spoilers when I start the stream until Liana gets here. Be on break stream.
Boy. Let's just spoil Dragon Ball or something. I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, Super's been over for a while now.
A year and a half?
Yeah.
A while?
So if you haven't watched it. That's why, like, all my friends that are big into Dragon Ball, they would be like, John, do you want me to spoil? I was like, dude, I haven't watched it yet. Like, if I was worried about it, I would have watched it right away. Go ahead, tell me whatever you want to tell me.
Mm-hmm. Well, for the longest, they didn't have all the episodes.
Yeah.
It just sat there, and everybody was mad. I was like, just set it in queue and see if it ever pops up.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Are you caught up on Black Clover?
I started catching up earlier.
But you haven't reached it yet?
But I haven't reached where it's caught up to.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember, what was it, a month ago? About a month ago I was caught up. And then I watched a couple here and a couple there, and then like maybe one or two more episodes.
I've been keeping up with Fire Force also. That one's pretty good.
It's on my recommended list.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I would probably catch up on Black Clover and then probably watch that. That seems alright. I've seen some pretty funny memes for it.
Yeah, the main thing is he's got this quirk that whenever he's nervous, he smiles. So he like got this like evil grin. I was like, why are you smiling like that? He's like, I can't help it. I smile when I'm nervous.
Oh god.
So it's like these high tense situations, and he's smiling. It's pretty good.
I'm at the part right now where I don't know, but everybody's trapped. Everybody's trapped right now.
I don't know what part you're talking about. It's kind of cool how they get out.
Yeah. I'm watching them work through it, and I'm like, okay. I see what you're doing.
It gets better.
Okay. I see what you're doing there. Is it like much further than that I have to catch up from?
Nah.
No? Okay.
Nah.
Yeah, see, I'm right there then.
Yeah, you got maybe two, maybe 3 episodes, if that, when you're pretty close.
I should pre-roll my dice. What's this looking like? Okay. Come in! It's Liana.
I didn't even hear the door. Hey.
I just read your message. Like just now. As you knocked. Jason's Deli holding you up?
Yeah, more of the traffic between here and there.
Gotcha. We were pretty lucky last time, or recently when we went. There wasn't too much of a line.
I always place the order in advance, so it's never too bad.
That's smart, because every now and then it does get like really packed.
Yeah.
So, place I have trouble placing my order ahead of time is Momo's. You got to do it like way ahead of time.
I've never been there.
You never been to Momo's, really?
Mm-mm.
Oh man, I highly recommend it.
Okay. Do I need the extension cord?
Oh.
See what it is.
Oh yeah, I'm charging, but actually I'm done. I'm at 100% now. So.
But we should be able to reach it in the middle. If we both.
Okay.
Yeah, if you leave it in the middle, she can throw her cord on there
Oh yeah.
and she'll reuse.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Oh cool. It was a lot further than I thought it was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I just placed the order like 45 minutes ahead of time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because like 20 minutes is barely anything. I just figure 45 minutes is right on. They tend to go a little slow sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Might have an okay day today.
We shall see. We shall see.
That's true. Ooh, double ones?
Oh, that's not good.
Ugh, I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, all these fancy new dice now.
Oh, yeah.
Forgot about those. Nice.
Christmas dice.
Yeah.
I like mine too. Because I got a couple see-through ones. Yes. Those are my favorite.
Paper, and then I'll have what I read.
Okay.
I'm really curious to see what y'all got up to. I wasn't able to
Oh.
watch the stream
Oh,
very
God.
much.
You weren't here either, were you?
No.
This. Well. Yeah, it's not gonna be good, honestly.
So there was the thing with... You know what? Let me just get to my notes here.
Okay, so Skylar Reminder wasn't here last time. Brad, do you want to recap?
Oh, God, no. Let me see. So I just wrote a quick paragraph about myself. Just a quick, 3-minute paragraph. I was evil for a little bit, and then I wasn't. Long story short.
Okay.
Let's see. With the help of some divine intervention, some, what do you call it? Deus Ex Machina?
Yeah.
Some of us were teleported, Nix and Rail, from the lighthouse
Back to the.
back to Mule School, or back to
To
Freelancers.
Troll
Troll
Oh,
School,
okay.
Mule School, Skull, and Grau was put into.
They had a little teleportation sickness, so they were kind of out for like a little bit.
Yeah. It was just, magic. Cool.
Wibbly wobbly magic stuff.
That thing. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. I don't remember what y'all remember. Do y'all remember
Those two weren't here.
I can pull up
what the name of the person was? Do they remember the name of the person? The Uber Graham Shoot?
Uber Grand Shoot.
Everybody said it
Okay.
at least once.
Okay.
Twice.
Okay. So we had to fight him.
It did not go great.
We tried to avoid it. We really did. He was extremely strong. He put up a barrier. He couldn't get through it with melee. I couldn't get through it with spells. And he teleported out. Before he teleported out, he had a tiefling by his side that he cursed, and we had to fight that tiefling named Telenatha.
Oh, that was the tiefling from the other group.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We defeated the tiefling. Took us a little while. We went ahead and just looted the area. The tiefling, there was a cape that I got. I don't think I gave the cape away yet, did I? No? Okay, I need to give that away. It was a nice cape. I don't need it.
So y'all killed her, or you?
You got away.
The super killed her.
She's super dead.
She's super dead again.
Again. Yeah,
She was undead.
At that point.
Yeah.
After he treated that, yeah.
After what happened to her, she definitely was. Screaming and writhing in agony before my eyes.
That sounds about right. We found a secret entrance to a chamber. After we started searching the rooms a little bit, searching that room that we're in, and it was behind a was that behind a bookcase
What's that?
with the secret room?
Yep.
Okay. And there were several secret rooms afterwards, all of which had puzzles, traps, and modrons.
What are
Evil,
those?
evil modrons that we had to fight.
What did you say, Leona?
What are those?
Little robot creatures.
Okay.
Yeah, from basically another world. From very, very far away. From planet Primus.
You said evil robots? Or did I just make that up?
Yes.
Evil robots from planet Primus.
Yes. So we get to like the final one, and there's like a robotic dragon that we had to fight. No?
Keep going.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
This is you recapping.
Oh, mechanical chimera. Sorry, not a dragon, but it did have a dragon head, and a goat head, and a lion head. So it was a chimera, mechanical, like I said, and we defeated it. And then there was one final Modron that was trapped in a cell named 573V13.
573V13?
Or Stevie.
Or Stevie.
Okay.
His name was Stevie.
It's Lee if you turn the numbers into letters. It's Stevie.
Okay.
Yeah. He was super cool. So we took him back to Waterdeep to see if maybe we could have somebody find someone that could return him back to his home planet.
Mm-hmm.
Took us a little while. Hold on, my notes are getting a little fuzzy here. Just give me a second. Oh, Grau found out about the about a secret that you were hiding. Possibly.
Who was hiding?
Y'all? So as a group?
The group was hiding?
Yeah, the group was hiding from Grau.
Okay.
About a circus? A certain circus?
Oh.
Yeah. Like, I've been hinted towards it, but Grau found out through Nathan and Mortimer. Don't ask how. I forgot. I didn't write it in the notes.
Because they ran into those guards.
Oh,
And they're
that's
like,
right.
excuse us, citizens.
Do you know anything about the?
The circus.
That's gone missing. Yes, I almost forgot about that. Which there is a wanted poster.
There's a wanted poster for who? For the circus people or for
For who killed?
information? Okay.
Because there was a halfling that got away.
Haven't you seen the wanted poster?
Thanks.
She's typing, hold on.
She's like, hold on, I'm trying to catch up.
This is harder than my other Surface because I had the keyboard, so I'm trying to get used to this now.
Oh, let me know when you're caught up.
I'm ready, yeah.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay, John was seeing you.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Wanted poster.
Oh, that's what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
we updated the board also, by the way, just add it to
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you found out about the secret. Continue. A little faster. Pick it up.
Yeah, I'm at the end of where my notes pretty
Ask
much.
for Tim.
Garage tries We eventually found someone that could help us return the Modron to Primus. And it was one of Mortimer's contacts. This unnamed person, who we do not know, said that he said that the person that's killed could help if he did a mission for him. So Mortimer agreed
No,
to
he
do a
had
mission.
work for me. He was gonna send her regardless.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was a trade-off type
No.
thing or not.
Yeah, you didn't really tell him, so he doesn't know.
Right.
You just kind of came back and you were like, well, I have some more
So
skill
and
to
so's
help.
gonna, show up at this time, but in the meantime, I got work. That's what I'd actually said.
Okay, well, that makes sense. We needed to kill a prisoner. Let's see, we needed to kill a prisoner who was planting poison vials where healing potions should have been, and make it seem like an accident. Oh God, no, not this.
Yeah.
No,
We're
this is
catching up
not. Oh,
Yeah.
why it's
Now
all
you're
coming
catching
back.
up. Yeah.
He's getting it. He couldn't remember where we left off.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry,
really?
I thought he was planting poison
Yes.
vials where healing potions were. and-
Yes.
Yeah, he was passing on poison as.
I had done a job in the past where I had picked up some potions to deliver to one of my groups,
Okay.
and he told me that later they found out they were actually poisoned, and now he wanted me to take care of that person.
I'll be right back. Y'all continue.
Oh no. Do you wanna?
No, go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead. I'll fill
no.
in if I need to.
Oh God. So we try and go stake this place out.
Mind you, the whole time we were planning. We tried to plan so
Yeah,
hard
we
for
did.
this.
We did. We're like, okay, well, when is this shop closing? Maybe we could infiltrate the shop.
Because I was going to try to make it look like an accident.
Right. Maybe
Oh,
we could
yes,
get in
that's
there
right.
before the shop
Actually.
opens. We could do that. Yeah, we could check this place out. We could do this. I mean, we could spy on him. We could check his routes. Learn where he lives. Find out about his family. We're doing all this planning, right? And as we get there, I'm not even going to look at my notes for this one. So do correct me. As we get there, he sees us and he catches on that we're following him. He catches on very quickly that we're following him. So he takes off running. So we take off running. Mind you, we're in the middle of the streets. And it's this foot race. And he's trying to get away. He runs into an alley. We have to take down a couple of his thugs. And we find out that he gets on top of a building. We chase him. And Nathan gets up the building with him through the backside of the building. He goes inside. And
He gets killed.
he gets.
As far as we know. Well, we don't know any of it.
We don't know anything.
You have
we
no
don't even
idea
know.
what happened in the.
We don't even know that
Right.
that happened.
Okay, so Nathan's in the building.
Right.
Okay.
But we don't know that.
Right. We weren't there. We were in the building across from.
All
that
we
building.
knew is we saw the enemy over there and we were fighting them. While we were doing that, Nathan
Was sneaking
came up behind him.
Right.
to
He was
the
gonna
right.
try and do like a sneak attack, like bah,
Did.
gotcha. But it
we
didn't work
couldn't
out.
we didn't see that. We just saw the enemy.
What did he cast? Icy chill.
Yeah, he cast some kind of ice spell. Dropped Nathan immediately.
Yeah. Yep.
Of course, like I said, we don't know.
So
We just saw him cast something, and then he started going back downstairs, and so I ran over there to go. Ah, hell, he ain't getting away from me!
Right.
And then you got up to the second floor.
And saw the window open, so I just jumped right out the window behind him.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to take the stairs, and
Meanwhile, he's trying to catch up to me because
I'm just like, God damn.
Morty's just running everywhere.
Mortimer just jumped off of a 2-story building to the ground.
He said, "Screw it."
I did.
Graw was not going to do that.
I was like, there's a lot more of me than to go splat than there is of Mortimer.
Yeah. Yeah, Mortimer should be just fine. We're gonna do a crowded, into the street full of crowded people.
We kept trying to grab him. He was invisible at this point.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was invisible. I forgot about that.
Mhm.
And we swung at him. We stabbed at
We
him.
tried to grapple him.
He fought back quite a lot. Who landed the killing blow? I forgot.
Oh, I know.
What do you think?
Well, what happened before that?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was waiting for. So we almost lost him because we couldn't grapple him and he was running away. So I sent Brute because he
Oh,
has
that's right.
advantage
Yeah.
Smelling.
with smell and hearing. So I was like, well, the dog can find him. Track him. And he did track him, and then he killed Brute. And so I killed him.
Liana just was like,
Oh,
oh,
no.
darn it. That's not karma.
Oh no.
Anyways, so then he killed the halfling. And then...
And, well, you would remember that I got a coin marking me for death from the Xanathar's Guild.
Yes.
So I take that out and I throw it on top of his corpse as we're being surrounded by guards.
Uh-oh.
Well, I say we, me and Grawl
Right.
are being surrounded by
Right.
guards. We don't know whatever happened to Stevie. He's gone.
He's got short legs.
Right.
He did not
He
keep
does
up.
not move fast like other
Once the halfling ran, we lost track of Stevie.
He doesn't move fast. Alright.
So it ended with the guards surrounding.
Surrounding
Graw
me and
Mortimer
Graw,
and the dead corpse.
But
The
yeah,
dead corpse.
standing
Most
atop,
blood corpse.
standing above a dead corpse.
And they watch Mortimer flip the coin. And then what do y'all do? As these pikes are leveled at you?
I just dropped my weapon and put my hands up.
Yeah. I'm gonna put my weapon behind me and just shoot.
Yeah, I don't even sheath mine. I just drop it to the ground and put my hands up.
Mm-hmm. That's your longsword?
Yeah.
Okay. The person in charge goes, gather the weapons, and they're gonna take them off of you physically, not gently.
Oh, fight.
Inspect the corpse, escort these to the jail. And so you see a couple guards peel off, a couple guards are carrying accoutrements, all of your accoutrements, everything has been stripped from you except clothes, of course.
Okay.
Unless there's something you'd like to try to sneak under the guard's eyes. Okay.
No.
Then y'all are marched to the nearest guard tower. Rail and Nyx, y'all were down in the basement, and as Girl said, you kind of had this flash of electricity, and then y'all were both transported back to the manor.
Mm-hmm.
In front of a very surprised Graw who was eating a donut.
Pastries.
Yeah.
Oh no, you did specifically say
He
donut,
did
didn't you?
I did say
Donuts and
yeah.
muffins.
Yes, he
Yes,
did.
yeah.
He
I had
did.
donuts and muffins.
Yeah.
Even the gluten-free ones.
Yes.
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 Y'all had this really horrible, sick feeling to you. But you were able to get out that the team needed help.
Mm-hmm.
So Tim and Graw told you they were going to go off to help the team. And then y'all stayed here and recovered. And that's what y'all have been doing.
Okay.
So Tim
Now what
was
are you
with
doing?
them?
Tim went with them originally. He has since come back to the manor.
Okay.
Would that mean that we took a long rest? Because I
Oh,
still
absolutely.
have.
Yeah, y'all have had plenty of time to take a nice long rest.
Reload. Come on.
And trust me, you needed it. Because you had let 3 exhaustion points. But you're good now.
Whew.
If you load.
Yeah.
Okay. So did Tim come back like immediately or just?
No, he's recently come back.
Okay.
As in today.
Okay, so I would ask him what happened. Like, what did we miss? How did we get here?
And he'll kind of fill you in on the whole sub-basement, living room area. And he had to use one of his favors to get him and Graw there really fast. And it was a tough fight. He used all his spell slots, and they rescued this. It basically looked like a starfish made of metal to him, which they are calling Stevie. And he doesn't know how he feels about that. But he's going to go take a nap because he is tapped.
Where's he napping?
I was going to go in the cellar if that's okay.
In your
Okay.
room. Not like you would know.
I was actually gonna do something
Her
nice.
bed is like uncomfortably warm when she goes in later. No.
Son of a Tim.
Did somebody fart?
I was gonna do something nice for him, but never mind now.
Was there something else you needed, Mistress?
Nope, I guess that's it. Do you know where they are now?
They said they were going to stop by the yawning portal, and then after that, I don't know.
Okay. What do you think?
We should probably go look for them. But I want to check our job board since I noticed it in the corner.
Oh, sure. Go check it out. It's actually on the way to the cellar, so Tim will say, "Oh, we got some new flyers, and I put one of our business cards on there as well."
Yeah, looks like somebody's wanted.
Somebody's wanted.
So y'all see the cellar door go up and then down.
Bye, Tim.
Oh my god.
But
I just realized.
I'm gonna try to be nice to him since he put his life on the line for our team.
what?
I mean, he pretty much stayed out of danger, but he didn't tell you
Oh.
that.
Oh, okay.
He just used all his
I'll have to tell you later, maybe. I don't.
Dare I ask?
The wanted picture
What about it?
just took me a while to realize
What?
the peg arm.
What about it?
Not a lot of people going around missing arms these days. That's all.
You don't
Excuse
say.
me. Anyways, so yeah. So while y'all are gearing up, because y'all have been slouching and resting, y'all getting all your gear up, you hear this thud, thud, thud on the door.
Would you like me to open the door? See who's here?
Sure, if you want to.
So I'll walk up to the door and open it.
Okay, so at the door, you see
Your favorite people.
favorite people. No, I'm just kidding. My settings got changed. Just a moment.
That's just Mortimer. He's all beat up and he's holding a bowl of turtle soup, just crying. I tried to save. I tried.
But it was the only way.
It's the what?
Exactly.
I guess this is canon. I wasn't ready.
I love the wanted poster.
You see something that looks like this.
Ah.
Ignore this part on the bottom right. And behind him is being dragged Nathan. Kind of got his arms looped behind some pieces. And Nathan puts his little thumb up and goes, "Yeah, this is the right spot." And then he just promptly passes out.
What?
This one told us that it lives here.
What the heck happened to him?
Analysis. There was ice.
Ice.
Analysis complete.
So he slipped on ice.
Unknown.
Well, let's get him patched up.
Affirmative.
And I'll help him get...
Yeah. He just kind of trumps
Get
on
him
his
in.
little feet.
I'll go help too.
No.
And it just kind of stands there.
Yeah. And who are you?
Designation is 57V13, but friends may call me Stevie.
Hello. Steve.
What is your designation?
Rail.
Real.
I'm next. Nice to meet you.
Nix.
Yes. So, how did you meet Nathan?
Nathan rescued Stevie.
Okay. I guess we can come in. Cool. Shut the door behind them.
He just kind of stands there.
Oh, okay.
Could
His
you
eyes
take
are kind of like
Nathan
taking
to
in.
his room so that he
Sure.
can take a nap?
Sure.
I don't remember what room we picked for Nathan, but you can definitely get him
Very
there.
Strong.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll just take him up and make sure that he's not dying.
He seems
So that he'll
okay.
be able
He
to
seems
rest.
like he's stable, but he does need to take a nice, long rest.
Okay.
Let me get you both on the strength check. Because I just saw y'all strength
Yeah,
scores.
this is not.
Oh no.
This would be difficult for y'all.
Oh, that's fun. I got a 0.
What?
I have a -2. I rolled a 2.
Wow.
18 for me.
Okay. So, Nick says she'll help, but she mostly is just pushing his feet up the stairs. And you're doing all the heavy lifting, Rail.
Real's been lifting.
Yeah, he's
That's
been
true,
doing his
yeah.
weight.
He's got some gains.
Yeah, you make a good team. Good job.
Nix is like,
We make a good
I don't know
team.
why we're doing this. He's gonna be asleep. But okay. So her heart's not in it. Meanwhile, Mortimer, Bra, you've been thrown into the same jail cell. So y'all are together.
Cool.
Your stuff has been thrown into a chest against a wall. And the guards have left you with one guard who's sitting there. He's reading a book. Otherwise, ignoring you.
Okay. So,
No talking.
sorry.
Getting to the good.
I'm gonna find like a little rock and just kind of like throw it. Ding. Just looking for like little rocks and just kind of throwing them across the
Yeah, I mean, you can find a little bit of rubble. And you do that, and he's like, do I have to come over there?
No,
Pipe down.
sorry. You kind of look over more and like,
Mortimer's just sitting there.
yeah, Grouse is gonna be chill.
Okay, so
That's
you
right.
are just kind of chilling, and this isn't, obviously, this is not the royal suite. There's no benches, no place to sit. There's a bucket in the corner, but from the smell, you can definitely tell what it's used for.
Have we had a long rest right now? Or
Short rest.
I think I put a long rest on my character, so I don't remember how many spell slots I had. I don't know how that happened. I don't know what. Honestly, though, I should be out of spells.
Anyways, so y'all sit there for a few hours. About 4 hours pass. And then, Mortimer, you see somebody you recognize walk into the guardhouse. Find him.
Oh, no, we took a short rest. That's what it was. That's why I'm at full life points. Sorry. I am missing some spells, but...
That's probably from our fight.
You see a figure you recognize walking, and he goes, throws a sheet of paper on the guard's desk and goes, I think you'll find these in order. And the guard, like, looks confused and shuts his book. Picks up the sheet of papers. Oh, I didn't realize. me, he's kind of fumbling, getting those keys, and he's like, yes, sir, anything you need. And Dabble will escort you outside of the guardhouse. And he goes, good job on implicating the Xanathars Guild.
Thank you. I thought it was a nice touch.
I thought so too. Almost something I would have done myself.
And I'm assuming I got my bag and everything.
Yeah, and
Okay.
he's gonna get all your stuff for you.
Did he free both of us or just one?
Just me. That's my boss.
Just one.
Okay, I'll just chill.
No, he would have taken both of y'all.
Okay. I was like, let's just not before I get my hopes up. And I'm like, hey, I'm free. We never said you were free, buddy.
Hey, buddy, not you, just still. I do have to come over there now, don't I?
Do you know him? Mortimer's like, oh, I don't know, man. Let's get out of here.
We were just brought in together.
Yeah,
I don't
exactly.
know that guy. Just a moment. So you are able to get 2 renown.
Oh.
Nice.
And Devil will tell you, normally there'd be some gold in these, but I did have to get some documents.
Of course. It's my fault for being caught.
One of the risks we run. Well, I'll see you later.
What did he say?
One of the risks we run.
Yeah.
And he'll take off. And as he kind of walks away, he kind of strums his lute and tries to blend in with the crowd as an entertainer.
He seemed like a pretty nice fellow.
He's not bad. There's worse people to work for.
I guess that's true.
You two, what are you two doing in the interim?
Well, we said we were gonna go look for them.
You're gonna head to the yawning portal?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll wait outside.
Yeah. I was gonna ask about that.
Hey, I know my place still.
So you'll head to the yawning portal and Ron tells you he'll wait outside.
Okay. I guess I'll go in and ask about them.
Okay, any particular person you want to ask? There's
The
the servers,
bartender, I
the
guess.
bartender. So you approach Dern and he's came in with these big mutton chops,
Oh,
Going
darn.
into
I
that.
loved her.
mustache, and he's pretty terse. But,
Doesn't care for you
doesn't
very
seem
much.
unfriendly.
Hey,
he
I'm
goes,
still trying to figure it out.
yeah, your friends were in here a little while ago, but they took off again. I don't know where they're heading.
Okay. Well, thanks.
All right, see you later.
Thanks for nothing. I'll go back out and tell Rail that they don't know where they are and they're not in there.
Okay. Well, they'll show up eventually. Or we'll get a notice.
Oh, I guess we should contact the guys.
I was just heading back to the
You know what?
base.
I'm gonna send a note to Roth.
Okay, so you're gonna use your.
That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
So y'all both go hey at the same time.
Yeah. Hey, oh shit, I'm sorry.
No,
No,
My
you
bad.
go first.
You go- yeah, alright.
Do you want?
Are you
I mean,
alright? Okay.
Where are you and Mortimer?
Headed back. Headed back. Been a long day.
Okay.
Freelancers. We'll be there in a few.
Okay. Then we'll head. I'll tell Nix that they're heading back to Troll School.
Okay.
It's the freelance now. It's not troll school.
So Nix and Rail will get there first because they're closer. But shortly behind them, you see a very bedraggled Mortimer and Graw. They're little blood. I think Mortimer's a little bloody,
Just a little.
just a little. Brute is limping along behind him, literally limping.
Mm-hmm.
Every time he takes a step, he's like, and Gra is just filthy. Just filthy. And but y'all do need that backup.
The hell happened to y'all?
Work.
That's all you get. That's all you're gonna get from me. Just. That's about it.
The tavern is open at this time of night, so you do have some patrons sitting around. You see Lindsay going between tables. Anything else I need, sugar? No? Alright. And she's just definitely reading through Togg's behind the bar. Welcome back!
Hey, dog.
And from the kitchen door, you see a little octopus. And then you hear the trap door down to the cellar squeak open.
Oh, maybe I was gonna go mess with them.
And y'all hear from near you, I've received a missive from head office. And then a paper kind of just appears. Who wants it?
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Hi.
No,
He defers to the decisionist.
Since I can read
Oh,
now.
that's true, yeah.
He's like, I learned all my letters, including some that are magic.
I'm gonna use the pokey side of my warhammer to scratch the back of my head because it itches. Just like, while he's reading that.
Okay.
I know it's.
The meat cleaver side of your warhammer. Is
Yeah.
Oh yeah, get all those shots.
Yeah.
Points.
And
Yeah.
as Morty's
Still don't
reading,
go
y'all see
forward.
him moving his lips.
He's like, some of these words I don't know.
You know how like someone that's not very good,
Serious?
they mouth it
Yeah.
as they're reading. That's what he's doing.
And you see him do one word a couple of times.
They're sweetums.
Yeah.
She's in bed.
See, the kids are getting needy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of weird. I mistyped here. It's real Nix.
Quick note, Mortimer and Gross. Stevie is also standing behind the bar.
Is he helping give out drinks?
No, he's just standing there.
He's just there.
Yeah.
So Omen wants us to go to Luskan and see if there's a Drawn Enterprise base there that we can infiltrate and get as much information as possible and report back.
Does it say by when? Or just kind of like.
It just says that's our job. Didn't they say that she would appear at that night?
The next day. She had to finish for the day.
Okay.
So probably in the morning.
Okay. I was just double checking.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Okay. She calls. Be careful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If she starts putting her paws like on your shirt, you gotta be careful because she'll. That shit. Yeah, it hurts.
You get scars.
She's mostly been pretty good about it lately, but a couple times she's gotten me.
That's making me wonder, why are they acting different than usual? Did something come up?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No, the ladder.
Oh.
It'll get you.
Oh.
It'll get you somehow.
Somehow.
I thought you were talking about the cat.
That's what I was. I was like, no, I think he's role playing actually. Hold on. Let me ask.
Wait a second.
Out of here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait a second. Stevie, I should have somebody here in the morning that might be able to get you home.
Affirmative.
Just a type.
He plops down on the ground.
I knew he was going to fight.
On a side note, Graw, I need to see those metallic pieces that we got from whenever we went to down that hole. Where was it? It was somewhere in one of the wards, and we met the dragon, the small dragon.
The orrery.
Yeah, you have those other pieces.
I got them upstairs.
Mhm.
They're in my room.
Yeah, I've been waiting to talk to you about it because I was not willing to go in your room without permission.
I'm not hiding anything. By all means, go ahead.
He's got one of those love shrines to Helm in there. It's a gum statue of Helm.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just gonna read this letter.
Then I'll excuse myself and go look for those pieces wherever they are.
Right in front of the gum statue. It's actually pretty utilitarian in here. Not too bad. If I remember correctly, let me double check my notes. It's kind of got a little alchemy set up in here. So it kind of looks a little spooky at first. There's some reagents and unguents and stuff that look kind of glowy in this otherwise dark room. But the orrery housing, which is what you're looking for, is just kind of tossed on a table nonchalantly.
Then check. You can get back to them while I'm working on what I'm doing.
Okay.
Interesting.
Nix, Mortimer, what are you two doing?
Just chilling.
Okay. Nix.
I'm trying to find 10.
You just have to call him and he's there.
Oh, okay. I want to see if he wants to come with us.
Oh. If that's what you want, mistress.
Well, do you want to come?
I don't mind. I just didn't think you liked me very much.
Well, you're part of the team, so.
That means a lot to me.
Such, I want more information before committing.
Mortimer just
No, I read it.
I thought you
Mortimer
were
just
like
kind of
me.
whispers, "She might be trying to get you killed."
To get him killed? He proved himself last time. He fought valiantly, as far as I'm aware.
I was about to say, how do you
As
know?
far as he told me.
The fact that he won at all is pretty cool to me. That's
He did
brave.
kind of save us a little bit.
Yeah, that's
A
brave.
lot of it.
A lot.
Several times, in fact.
Honestly, we wouldn't have survived.
No. That would have definitely been a TPK.
You're so nice. I'm so glad I joined you. I'd come with you, Mr. Snicks.
Okay, sweet. What's your armor situation? Or would that disrupt your skin? Whatever.
No, it will blend in. Currently I am wearing, no, I have a shield. Oh, I have a shield that I was supposed to give to Master Rail. Master Rail, I have a shield for you.
Oh.
Let me give that to you. I forgot about that. I'm so glad you brought that up.
Okay, so you don't have a shield for yourself?
No, this was given to me by Master Graw.
Okay. Can you use shields?
Yes,
I can.
No. I'm talking
Oh,
to
Tim? No.
I'm talking to Tim.
I have no clue.
Yes, I can use shields.
Okay.
I'm
And would
not
that be
currently using any
would it be
shields.
invisible if you did?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I want to give you a gift. I don't have a shield.
That's not necessary.
Well, I want to give you a shield, but I wanted to give you the I can't remember what it's called. I think it's just called Red Dragon Scale.
Oh.
Yeah, because I was keeping it until I could use shields, but I still can't. So I want to get a shield made for him and let him use it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. just do him a normal shield for now until we figure it out.
Okay.
I can't remember what I said on that. It was just going to be basically decorative. I
Yeah,
think,
that's what you told me.
because,
hmm
because it's a young dragon, it really doesn't carry over the properties.
Okay. Well, that's
I mean,
so
this
cool.
is a princely gift. I don't know if I can accept this. It's too much.
I'm trying to make friends with you.
I mean,
Oh,
it'd be
okay.
pretty insulting to reject a gift. as
Oh,
much
you're
as
right.
that.
You're absolutely right. Can't do that. Okay, so it'll just be a basic shield, and he is just wearing clothes, his invisible clothes,
Okay.
which
Hey, John,
he would rather keep.
Do you
those
have the
than
updated
other gear.
map of Trollsville?
And as he's looking at the shield, I whisper under my
I just
breath,
have
I'm
a
sorry,
map
Dad, I wanted
of
you
the
to stab yourself in the butt.
His, I have
What?
the original map that I
Nothing.
don't
I
have
didn't
the
hear
one
you.
that
Oh,
Rebecca
okay.
She's the one that
did.
does that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess we're friends now.
Nix, do you have inspiration right now?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, damn it. Never mind.
Me and Tim are
Um,
friends now, you guys.
Did you get your special shield?
I have not looked at the sheet yet, but I don't have the updated map of Trollsville, so I was fixing to ask if there was a way that I could see it.
Is there something you're looking for in particular?
I just wanted
Oh, I
an
had two
updated
discounts.
version, and I was also trying to remember which parts we have
think I have it
furnished
on
as
my work
rooms.
Would you say
With
that
actual
shield took
bedrooms.
1 or 2 scales? Because I didn't realize I had 2 of them.
You only have two?
Oh,
Let's just say it takes one,
oh, good. Okay.
and it's just decorative. I have that napkin there.
Mortimer, I was wondering if you wanted to hold on to this cape, the one that we got back at the lighthouse.
Is there anything special about it?
Lets you breathe underwater.
Ooh.
I don't need it, because I can breathe up to an hour.
Sure.
Pretty long time.
I'll take it.
Dude, I removed it from my inventory.
Okay,
Is
it's
it
a
height
cloak with a
appropriate?
manta or something like
Hold on, I'm pulling it up.
Is it?
Yeah,
Do we need to get it hemmed?
Hmm?
Do we need to get it hemmed?
Magic items automatically
that. Yeah,
shape
they
to its wearer.
shrink
Mhm.
to size.
Okay, so
Normal
I can-
armor won't change, but magic does.
Mhm.
Something
Magic
I
items
made
are
in Storm King's
interesting.
Thunder.
I think.
Something I made in Storm King's Thunder.
Oh, really?
Because I found a
I
giant
already,
ring.
I already knew, but
And when I dug it up, I just went, dude, and it just went, swoop.
sucked up to your finger.
Ah,
Ooh.
cool. That was really cool. I thought I was going to chop my finger off at first. Because it was like, it constricts really fast. And bam, fits right to your finger. I was like, oh,
Whew.
that was almost my
That could
finger.
have been death.
That would have sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cloak of the Manta Ray.
I was just waiting for
Ah.
Mm-hmm. She was right. I just
Let me make a
wanted to
copy
make sure.
of this and I'll hand it over.
Dude, remove.
Oh, that's an interesting shield. Thank you.
It's the same one he has, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
We found another one. I was like, well, you know, Real's been using shields.
So yeah, and I'll store the one that I have in my room for later use.
In the meantime, if y'all need to take a break or do some shopping, go ahead.
Okay. Well, that's right. Yeah, we did find another one of those sentinel
Mhm.
shields. I forgot about that.
That's what she gave you, right? Signal shield?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I forgot to add the items that we found in the lighthouse to my
Still
inventory.
has Jason on there.
It was
but
just a few
We'll
things.
say that's
Oh.
Nathan.
The
Thank you.
workers' kit, tinker's tools. Remember, because we had found like all those kits.
Yeah,
How do we
just
do the
laying around.
magic item search again? How much was it?
What are you looking for?
You said we have to like pay gold to. Have a chance
Oh,
to
it's 100
find-
gold minimum, but it takes a week.
Oh, never mind. I forgot about that. Never
Yeah.
mind.
It's 100 per work week. Okay.
Do we know of anybody that dabbles in magical items to sell?
Not really.
I suppose maybe other workers.
Yeah, you have your smiths, normal, your books, your herbalism
Okay.
stuff.
I wanted to go buy, I guess, horse food
Okay.
for.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wanted to make sure about where the common room is. It was actually a common room. And it wasn't,
As far as I know, that's correct, but you'll have to ask Nathan
Yeah.
when he gets back.
yes.
Feed per day is $5 copper. Yeah. It's cheaper to feed a horse than it is to, especially with that piercer weapon.
Thank you very much, Rebecca.
Of course, you can keep that. I made a copy.
Oh, okay. Then I will have to keep it with me.
Doodle on it, whatever you need to do.
I guess I'll go see Ambrick and Ava.
And Abby?
Abby.
Uh-huh.
And see if they want the feather. Or if they know of anybody that might want the feather.
Now, selling a magic weapon.
That's what I was asking. I said that a second ago.
Well, it's a different kind of thing. It's like a downtime activity.
Oh.
It's in cemetery. It's
Are
kind of
they-
the same as buying a magic weapon. Yeah. But using your contacts might make it a little easier because it's kind of a pain.
Oh, add a
Or
game.
I could just make it easy and just take it to the Zendar and give it to him as a donation.
Okay.
I'll do that. Make it easy.
Mm.
Since they got me out of
That
jail.
was the okay.
I'm just, internet's running a little slow right now.
No worries.
Mm-hmm. I want to ask the group something. So, what I'm thinking is I'm going to try and set up the Ori thing to the best of my ability with what I have. But I would like to know if we want it to be accessible to anybody that wants to mess with it, or should I just put it up in my room?
You can just keep it in your room as far as I'm concerned.
Keep it in
Yeah.
a safe place. Especially if you're-
Considering two franchises have been attacked already with items in them,
Yeah.
Mhm.
that sounds like a good idea.
Uh-huh. Then I'll set it up in my room, kind of where the tower is in that circle. So kind of in the center of the room
Okay.
there.
That sounds like a great idea. No way backfire whatsoever.
We shall see. We shall see. I will try my best not to die yet.
I'm not worried about you dying. I'm worried about your town burning out, but you know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I haven't put any items in it.
Ta-da. Hey, there I am. Look at me. Okay. So in the morning, Istrid will come by. Not too early. She's not a morning person.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna cast banishment on Stevie,
Stevie.
who is a willing target. He's like, Stevie will never delete his memory banks.
Good luck, Stevie.
Safe travels.
Be safe.
And he pops out of existence.
And she's
A
gonna-
minute passes. And Mr. goes, yeah, that should do it.
Excellent. Thank you. And I give her the feather.
Keep that. Pocket it and take off. And now what is the team doing?
I'm just adding the stuff from last session into my inventory.
I just bought 7 days of rations and 20 days of horse feed.
Okay. Awesome.
Rations are a pretty good idea.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
have to get a few of those.
Yeah, I need waters.
You are running very slow.
Checking on Brute, making sure he's good.
He has had some time to rest. And he's feeling a little better. He kind of licks your face if you come in, which is like all of your face.
I'm just gonna go have one beer,
One breakfast beer.
breakfast beer,
Okay.
since now that we have somebody working there to serve beer.
No, it's morning. You don't have anybody.
Tog wouldn't be there.
Oh, Togwin, no,
They
too
don't come
early.
in until later.
Yeah.
Denied.
After 5.
You're perfectly capable of going down into the cellar and opening that bib yourself.
No,
He's like-
I don't trust myself.
It wasn't good. Let me try again.
Because one beer
Oh,
turns
yeah.
into 5.
Okay.
I don't want to start the day off wrong.
All right.
Wrong.
What? Poisoned is only a condition.
One that I don't need right now.
Okay.
Mhm.
Anything else?
I'll set up the orrery thing and have it
In
situated.
your room?
Mhm.
Okay.
For now.
You sure?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is poison considered magical?
Poison?
Mm,
Oh, so we can just buy it then?
Yeah. Anything that's in the PHB you can buy because I think
Oh.
there's just a normal poison in the.
Okay, well I was, okay, never mind.
Are you looking for a special poison?
No, I was just looking at what it has on D&D Beyond. Well, I guess, yeah, that's special. The
Yeah, the
crawler.
app has everything. So
Okay.
I mean, not the app. The website has everything. As far as poison, I think you can just get the normal one. Yeah, you can get a basic poison
Okay.
for 100 gold.
Can I, would it take another week to see if I can find the more advanced poisons?
Well, there used to be a poison shop here, but the owner's been recently killed.
Okay, so well, we know where that is though, right?
Yeah, you have to search it. I mean,
Mm.
Mormon knows where it is. Real, I think you were there when they picked up the healing potion.
yes, I was
Grog?
there. No, actually, I don't remember that, so I'm gonna say no.
Okay. Grog
Um,
would know where it is.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll ask
Okay,
them to point me
no.
there and I can go search the inventory, I guess, if possible.
Are you gonna do that? Point her in the direction?
Okay.
Okay. Sure. Go back to. Okay. Okay, so in the building, which is dark and lit and the door is locked,
Okay. It's dark, you said?
Mhm.
I mean, like outside, is it dark? Or
oh
is
no,
it-
this is morning,
Okay.
broad daylight.
Can I go around to the back? Like, is there an alley or anything that's a little more?
There is, but there's not a door back there. There is a window.
What else is in the alley?
Mostly trash.
I mean, like the buildings surrounding it. Are they?
It's mostly the backs of buildings because
Okay.
it kind of runs between the back of the buildings. And there's another building that has a window.
Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Hmm.
I guess I will try to pick the lock.
Okay.
On the door.
Yeah.
So let me get a stealth check first to do it unnoticed.
That's just a 14.
And then let me get a dexterity with proficiency. Or sleight of hand in here.
Okay, that's the same. Also 14. Jeez.
14 does not pop the lock. And in fact, you
Okay.
kind of glance over your shoulder and you see a woman watching you.
Okay.
But as soon as she sees you spot her, she starts walking away very quickly.
Oh, I guess they're closed today. And then I walk off. There's no poison for me. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm done.
Okay.
Just imagining your character being like, well, I guess they're closed. Yep, I guess I'm done here. Yeah. Looking around, stretching.
Just checking.
Ah.
Alright. Real girl.
I'm fighting with D&D Beyond, so I will leave it to Grok.
Girl.
I'm fine with D&D Beyond as well.
What are y'all trying to do?
Anything.
It's screwy.
Yeah.
Probably me. Let's see.
I have been connected to my phone's hotspot and it's still just barely.
That's probably overloaded too. Okay.
Oh yeah, everybody's New Year's resolution is play D&D. Duh.
Ooh. Alright.
It sucks. I'll just have to write myself a note or something.
Tell me when you are ready. None of that.
Damn.
Get me sick, I'm gonna hunt you down. I just got over it. I actually ran a fever Wednesday.
Oh wow.
I was in the hundreds.
Ooh, that's toasty.
Yeah,
That's cooking.
I got sick.
Yikes.
Breathe when I'm not near you.
Oh man.
I'm fine now, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna hunt
Yeah,
them
you
down.
can be a carrier. I don't know.
Okay. I don't have a fever no more. I
You
killed
can
it.
still be a
I
carrier.
crushed it.
Alright. You're getting it? We need to move on.
That's fine. That's fine. I can't think of anything else that I'm gonna want other than rations.
Okay.
For
Just
a
make
few
a
days.
note to add them later.
That's what I'm doing. I'm putting it in one note so that I can go back and.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing for real?
I can't carry rations.
You can't carry.
I can't carry next to anything. So for right now, I'm not gonna buy anything. But if we decide to go anywhere, I'll have to do something. But real quick, I'm restarting my iPad because it is
It
not
won't help.
happy with me.
It won't help.
Okay. So what's the traveling situation?
I'm gonna go get a horse.
I'm on horse.
Definitely.
You're gonna buy a horse, you're gonna get one of the horses out of the stable, what are you doing?
We have 2
Requisition.
sets now. And a cart.
Oh, we do have
2
a cart,
carts.
don't we? That's right.
So technically you 2 could take the extra horses and carts.
I'm on my own horsey.
She's got her own horse. I've got my dog. Nathan's got his horse. So it's just you two, and y'all can take that cart.
I can take turns.
That sounds fine.
Yeah, I
Did
don't
you
have
all
to take
have some
turns.
horses last time?
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
I rented one.
What was Ben and Jerry?
Those are the new.
Those are
pairs
the
that
new
we
ones.
got.
Yeah. Okay.
He didn't buy them. Those are the ones he
Oh,
got
okay.
from the
Oh.
circus.
How much would it be to buy a plaque? Like to like a mount to mount something. What?
Depends what you're mounting.
It's a weapon. You remember that crab claw that I got a while back? I just
Is
kind of wanted, like, I thought it was so cool, but I'm never
that
gonna.
something kind of long? I'll say gold.
1 gold.
If you want it mounted, it would be extra.
Okay. Yeah.
If
Just
you want to do it, that's fine.
wanted to have it like mounted on my wall or something like that, just to be like, that's a thing.
Oh hell, go for grabber. I mean.
Yeah. I'm not gonna take it with me. I just think it's funny.
Okay. So.
Ooh, what about
Mm.
a statue?
Is Tim gonna ride in the cart?
We
with
don't have
me?
time for that.
Hmm?
Is Tim gonna ride in the cart? How much can that fit? Is it a 3-seater or just 2?
I don't remember how big the cart is.
Well, you could sit in the back of the cart
Oh,
also.
yeah.
Mhm.
That's true.
Okay, so Ben and Jerry are gonna pull the cart. Graw and Rail. I'm assuming Graw's driving since he's proficient in land vehicles.
Mhm.
And then Rail and Tim will sit in the back,
Yes.
as far as you know.
Make sure he doesn't fall out.
Okay. And then Nyx is gonna ride Horsey, and Mortimer's gonna ride Brute.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Totes.
Graw, roll me a d12.
Koya. Yeah. 9.
Nyx, roll me a d12.
Another circus.
12, you said?
D12, yeah.
Hmm. That
8.
is not good.
Mortimer?
3.
And Rail.
Okay. It is a D12.
Mm-hmm.
6.
What are watches like?
What?
Mm,
What are y'all's
Oh,
watches
watch.
like for night? Y'all set one? Do you
Yeah.
not set one?
I'll take second watch.
How far
Or
is it
first
to
watch.
Luskan? How many days?
It's gonna be a couple weeks.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Let me take. Yeah, let me just take like 3rd watch or something.
I'll be
Hmm.
second.
So
He
I
said
ha-
he'd take first or second, so
Mhm.
there's 3.
Okay.
And I'll have my shield equipped.
Equipped.
Equipped it.
Equipped it.
The one problem is I can't see my sheet, so.
No problem.
Just do
Mhm.
light.
That's what it's saying every time I try and open my sheet.
Oh, you get that error message?
Mhm.
Yeah, me
Do
too.
that one.
I've got my sheet open. I just can't. I can't really do anything without it erroring out.
Mhm.
No biggie.
Yep, D&D Beyond's having a.
Heart attack.
Yeah, it's having something like that.
So, most of your trip is uneventful. You reach the south gate, and a sharp, icy wind whistles through as you enter Luskan. The shops and taverns lining the main thoroughfare of the city of Sales are as battered and as weathered as the grim customers entering them. At first glance, the city's reputation as a den for pirates and raiders appears well earned. Just ahead of you, a wagon has broken down in front of a tavern. An elderly human driver calls out for help, but passerbys ignore her. As she calls out once more, the tavern door behind her opens, and 2 guards toss a young male human in bright clothing out into the street.
Hmm.
He tumbles into the old woman, sending both of them sprawling to the ground. The door closes, then opens once more as a mandolin comes flying out of the tavern. Freeze frame, what are y'all doing?
I'll get out and go help them get up. Are you sure they're not hurt?
Making sure nobody's watching us suspiciously.
Yeah, I would look around to see who's watching.
You two make perceptions. You're going to walk over towards the people that just fell. Remember, what are you doing?
Watching.
Make perception.
13.
I don't know what the add or minus. I don't have a character sheet.
Cannot
Yours is a
see.
+3.
Oh, 14.
Rails, yours is +6.
Mm-hmm.
19.
Okay. Next, the mandolin crashes at your feet. Rail, you're able to pull the young, almost emaciated looking male off of the female wagon driver. And he's just kind of like, I'm so sorry I put that in. And she's like, oh, this is just my luck. My wagon breaks down. I'm robbed by bandits. And now I'm attacked by somebody with no fashion sense. So it's kind of a chaotic mess right where you are. And you're kind of pulled into it.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, you three are just kind of like looking around, watching.
Making sure nobody's watching us
Mhm.
too suspiciously.
You don't see anything other than a couple of grim people give you all sidelong glances as y'all are kind of just standing in the way.
I'll help the lady up and help her get dust off, and then I'll help up the guy that got thrown out.
My mandolin, where's my mandolin? And he comes up and he reaches for the mandolin and then he looks up at you next and he's like, hey.
Can I do an insight check?
Absolutely.
17.
This young guy looks like he's naturally nervous. His fingers lack the calluses of a skilled musician. But he does look like he's somewhat underfed.
Okay.
So basically a starving musician.
He looks kind of
Aspiring
more like a
musician.
teenager than an adult.
Gotcha.
I push the mandolin toward him with my feet,
Oh, thank you.
and I guess I give him one of my rations.
Oh, thank you, mistress.
I
And he
don't.
kind of kisses at your hand, and he's like, thank you, and he just starts chowing down. He's like, if there's anything I can do for you, anything at all.
Well, we're looking for work, right, guys?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we just got into town.
And what a town you've chosen. I myself am looking for work. Haven't had much luck. He's kind of like sucking the crumbs of your rations off his fingers.
Looking for work, you say?
I'm a minstrel? He says, kind of questioningly, like,
You said what?
he's
what,
trying to be a minstrel, but he's not a very good one.
What musical instrument did you say you had?
Mandolin.
Mandolin? Okay.
Is his mandolin broken?
It's surprisingly not. Although it is a little,
Is it beat up?
yeah.
Then I'll cast mending on it and try and mend the scrapes. Make it look almost new.
Oh. It's like a blessing from the gods.
May Lathander's light shine on you.
Kind of hugs it.
Mm.
And I'm so sorry, mistress. And she goes, least you could do is help repair my wagon. She yells back at him.
How about I help you with that, ma'am? And I'll hand her 15 gold pieces to either replace the cart or do any repairs needed.
Well, this won't even help get all the replacement parts.
Well, put it back then.
It'll help out
But-
some.
It'll help some. I can't afford to pay you back.
Think of it as a donation.
You can't use mending on
I'm not sure, but I could try that.
You
Small-
could do that.
like small tears and breaks, just
Mhm.
little stuff. Just
Um,
enough to where she can put it back together, maybe.
Yeah.
You can make a survival check for him.
Would you?
That is a +3 for you.
That is an 18.
You're able to get it back up and going, and she's gonna hand her your gold back because she's like, no, you've fixed my cart. You've helped me enough. My name is Deval. If you need any introductions to Ship Kurth, I'm your woman.
Just keep the gold as a donation.
I can't do that. I'm a merchant, not a charity case.
I always help out the needy sometimes.
She kind of seems a little offended that you called her the needy. But otherwise is thankful for your help.
What did we say the boy's name was?
Oh, I'm Noriel.
Noriel.
How do you spell that?
Noriel.
So let's spell it.
And what was the lady's name again?
Dabal. Dabahl. So Noriel is basically like following Mix like a puppy at this point. And he goes, so where are you heading?
Well, we're just we heard there might be some good work around here.
I don't know where you heard that from.
Well, we're
I've been thrown out of more taverns than there are taverns in Luskan.
not that kind of work.
Oh, what do y'all do?
Oh, you know,
Little this, little that.
yeah.
I don't know.
Little bit of everything.
Have you ever heard of Drawn Enterprises?
Oh, yeah. And kind of lowers his voice and kind of scooches in closer to you. He's like, you don't want to be talking about them.
What do you know about them?
Oh,
What?
they punish anyone who talks about their business.
Badly or just at all?
Anyone. Supposedly, you didn't hear this from me. They have a secret headquarters somewhere here in Luskan. But, nobody knows where it is. Of course, it's a secret.
Right.
However, having been thrown out of every tavern in Luskan, and then some, I know that a lot of their employees wander the northern part of the city in their off hours. But you didn't hear from me, okay? Okay.
How do you know who the employees are?
Usually they have that logo.
Okay.
Northern part of the city.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite a lot of information.
If I were you, and Kat leans in towards Nyx, he likes talking to her better. If I were you, I'd talk to Eris.
And who's
She
that?
works with Ship Terrell. Has a curio shop just north of Dallas Span.
Okay, hold on. Curio shop. North of Dallas. What was it?
DAL
Okay.
ATH apostrophe S Span SPAN. It's a bridge.
Oh, okay. And what would we get from her?
Here she does some work for him. But that's all I'm gonna tell you, because I don't want to. In fact, I probably should not be seen around y'all anymore. So I'm gonna go. Things for the mailman.
Okay, well, thanks for the info. Good luck.
If you need to contact us,
She wanders off.
I was gonna tell him to. If he needs to contact us, we would then Joel School Manor in Waterdeep.
You see a little business card flip out of midair. You see it tuck itself into his pocket.
That is a pain.
I
It's on the
guess
north side of
let's
town,
head
huh?
north.
Sounds like it.
Do we know what part of town we're in now? What part of town we're in
Y'all
now?
just came in through the south gate.
Oh, through south.
So you'll have to wander through a bit of the city.
Okay. Well, I've got no business anywhere else but the north side of town now.
Plus the north side
So
of
here we go.
town. Are y'all gonna continue on your animals, or are y'all continuing on foot?
If we can, I want to stay on
You
my
can.
horse.
I just wanted to double check with that.
Yeah.
Okay with y'all.
I'll stay with Graw
Yeah.
on the cart.
Okay, so I want anyone who's looking out for this place to make a survival check.
I will.
Totes.
Do y'all need
Would
your
that
stats or
be-
did you get them?
I don't have my stats.
Yours is a +3.
Okay.
I've got
To
mine.
perception.
Survival.
Oh, survival. Okay.
Oh shit. Well, that's no good.
We're just gonna be
So
lost.
try and find your way around a strange city.
11.
6.
14.
Is
And John's out of commission for now.
yeah. Brute's just
I
driving
don't think he was
around.
looking.
Well, I mean, I don't have anything, so.
Okay. So you find this little curio shop.
Curio?
Small, but well maintained. Real. Outside, an enormous half orc with one tusk is standing outside. Inside, you see a gnome polishing a bottle
Go ahead.
containing a miniature ship.
Sorry, you said it's a gnome?
Mm-hmm.
So
There's
there's
a half orc outside, a gnome inside.
so a gnome polishing a ship and a half orc standing
Polishing
outside.
a ship in a bottle.
Ship in a bottle.
Polishing the bottle.
I'll tie up horsey.
You tie up horsey.
Can I use? Oh, we're standing outside, correct? Can I
Yeah.
use insight and see if maybe they have a Draw Enterprise symbol on them?
That would be perception or investigation. I'll let you make perception.
Okay, cool. Perception.
You know what you have?
Yeah, +6. Yeah, made an 8.
Yeah. I looked over. I was like, no, that's a 2. Why?
I know earlier when you were telling our pluses, you told me +3, and I was like, yeah. And then you told him +6, and I was like, oh,
Oh.
that's not so good.
No, I heard you do that too. I was laughing. I'm like, oh. +3 is still really good.
It is.
So, no, you don't see any symbols of any sort on it like that. You're kind of distracted by the bottles and bottles and bottles of miniature ships.
Cool.
Curious indeed. I want to look at the little gnome to see if she has anything showing or anything.
I
that
mean,
looks
you're
like-
looking through a window into the shop.
No, I said I
You
went
want to go
inside.
in?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to go in? Okay. Yeah, you go in, and as you go in, she looks up from the bottom. She goes, "Welcome. I'm Eris. How can I help you?"
Do I see any symbols?
Make a perception.
17.
You don't see any symbols.
Okay. Am I the only one inside right now?
Yep. You're the only one that said she's gone inside. So.
Okay. And the orc didn't try to
No, he
stop
let
me
you
or
go
anything?
in.
Okay.
It's more like he's there for rowdy customers or something.
Okay. Well, I just kind of want to.
Can I interest you in a real life-size ship shrunk down to fit into one of these magical bottles?
What do you do with them?
They're curiosities.
Oh, you can't make it bigger again?
Who would want to do that? Then it would fit in the bottle.
Okay.
They're a steal. Only 100 gold.
100 gold? It's just decoration, though. Let me see. I want to look around and kind of like hold one up, like I'm inspecting it.
Make an insight check.
Insight?
Mhm.
Just 5.
They could have been real ships at one time. Look at the craftsmanship.
Can I see if she said the bottles are magical, right?
She said that the ships were shrunk with magic into to fit the bottle.
Okay. And so the insight was to see if that seemed true? Because I was going to do like an arcana check.
Yeah.
Okay, so never mind. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess I could see this. We do have a tavern. So this might fit in with that.
Here in Luskan?
Oh no, we're from out of town.
Oh.
So if we wanted to do like a bulk order, we would be able to get a discount, right?
How many are we talking?
I don't know, 5.
That's hardly a bulk order.
Okay. Well, what do you consider bulk?
Oh, at least a case. At least 10.
Okay.
Or a discount. Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Okay. Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Oh, this was Jason's job, right?
Yeah.
Crap.
Jason's
Oh my god. Dang it.
He'd be like, bam, 23, 24.
Top
Jump around. Yeah. You were always
Okay, just 12.
I could not drop a couple gold off there.
So for 10, like 800 or so?
900. One free.
That's not terrible. Okay, well. Why don't we chat for a second before we make any decisions? What do you do here in town? Is this your only shop? Do you have like multiple shops? Is everybody still outside?
Yes, you're the only one inside.
I
Everybody
was
else
waiting
is
for her
just
to
like, we're
catch
gonna
on.
stand out here and watch
We're
the
just
half
gonna let this
orc.
go on for a little bit. Or just see what happens.
They're kind of standing there like, hi.
I've been waiting for you to come inside.
Nice shop.
Okay.
When I see Nyx go up to the counter, I'm gonna just go in and browse.
You're gonna walk in.
Just
Oh, look,
browse.
another customer.
Good evening.
Good evening. Can I interest you in a magical ship?
Maybe. I'm just looking for now, but I may buy one.
She immediately loses interest and starts talking to Nyx. And she goes, oh, you know, a little of this and a little of that. Make an insight check.
I'm definitely gonna stay outside.
Great. Okay, that's 7.
7? Max of 7?
Mhm.
The only one who asked to do insight checks and the only one who does Well, you know, a little of this and a little of that. You get the impression she might be flirting with you with your 7.
Cool.
What?
Yeah, that's kind of what we do too.
Me?
Yeah, me and my team.
Your team?
Mhm.
I'd love to hear more about them.
Really? Do you have a team or anything like that? Or is it just you
I
here?
mostly work for teams.
What does that mean?
I mean, I'm sole proprietorship.
Okay. Do you get out of town much?
Not really. I have people for that.
People. Okay. Because we're from out of town and we're here looking to maybe get involved with people who do a little of this and a little of that.
You've come to the right place.
Okay.
Let me get you to make a deception check.
That's not deception, that's true.
Well, I mean, you can do persuasion if you prefer.
You're
I'm
right.
looking at your scores. If you want to do persuasion instead, that's
she just looked too. She was like, wait, actually, you know what? You're totally right, DM. You're totally right.
Because you are trying to deceive her into thinking you want to be part of this group.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. 10.
10.
Oh, Nix. What are we gonna do with you?
I was waiting for y'all to come
She's
in.
trying
Rails
so
in
hard.
there.
Do
He's
this
just
on my
like,
own.
look at these ships. Aren't they great?
And here I am thinking
so
that
pretty.
the cart's probably gonna get it robbed in this pirate city, so I better stay behind.
Okay.
You can find all kinds of groups like that. The various ships.
We're not really water people.
And you're in the wrong city, sweetheart. This is the city of sails.
Oh, that makes sense. That's why you're so into it. Okay. Well, I guess we can adapt if we need to.
I just got what you said.
Oh.
Not those kind of sails.
Okay. Well, I have an idea. Let me just read something real quick.
These kind of sails.
While I'm going around the store, I want to look and see if there's anything that's out of place, like something that could be
Make a
hidden.
perception. No, make an investigation since you're investigating.
Okay. I believe it's a -1, but
Look
I'm
at
not
you, my friend.
sure.
No, you have a +0, so it's
Plus
whatever
0.
you roll. You don't have a
Natural
difficulty.
20.
Nice.
Nice, there's nothing to find.
Are there any interesting ships?
There are plenty of interesting ships. Make an insight.
Any that
You have
catch
a
my eye?
+6 on that.
Because I'm actually thinking of getting one for my room. That was a 18.
Okay. With your insight, though, you are able to tell the story she was telling about them once being life-size ships isn't worth a ship in a bottle. Okay, whatever, chill.
And she's like, D&D, 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 D&D,
These
D&D.
are not magical.
Okay. Wow.
But Nyx isn't for that. She fully believes it.
I'll keep browsing.
I want to try charm person, but I'm pretty sure she's too wise. So I might not do that. I'm not sure.
I get my warhammer ready.
Well, it says
Ooh.
that's what I was trying to read too. If it succeeds, it doesn't say they know. It
I
says they
believe
only
I
know
still have.
once it
I'm not
ends.
sure if I have.
Right, once
suggestions
they
still.
know once it ends,
So
which is an
sure.
hour.
If she
But I can't
succeeds,
see my
though,
sheet
would
right
she
now.
know
If
I
she
tried?
succeeds, she knows you tried.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind
That's up to you.
then.
What
Okay.
is
The only time you can do something like that, I think, is when you're College of Glamour Bard and you persuade a crowd to do something once per long rest or something.
Okay.
It's like the only time you can get away with people not noticing.
Okay.
Let me know if you want to try that.
So do you do any purchasing or?
No, I'm not a purchaser per se.
Okay. Because we came across a couple things
More
on.
of a broker.
Okay. What does that mean, broker?
Oh, I don't want to give away all my secrets.
Well, because I mean, we have some things that we've come across on our adventures.
Excuse me.
Such as information.
Sure.
You still haven't quite told me who we is.
Me and my friends.
Your friends.
Yeah. Tim, Brian, Bob, all of them.
Deception check.
I call Bob.
My name's Brian.
He says that out of nowhere. No, I'm just kidding.
I suddenly
+5.
feel like a Brian.
You said deception.
Doesn't.
right? Okay.
Yes. You know, Tim, Brian, Bob.
She's got this. She's got this. 16. Come on.
Oh, that is a 16. Actually.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well,
Is that
16
before
total.
the plus?
Yeah.
Okay.
total.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
11
about.
plus 5.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'd love to meet your friends.
You love to meet them?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't have to be right now.
Yeah,
We
you
get to
can
know each
definitely
other better.
come by later. Yeah. Okay. Well. Yeah. So I mean, what do you mean by broker? I just want to make sure we're using the same word the same
you
way.
know, trading.
Trading.
Information.
Okay.
Good.
I might have some information. What kind of information?
do you have? And I might tell you how much it's worth.
Okay.
Okay. So. So the desktop version has gotten around somewhat of the problem on their Twitter page, but the mobile version is still very much
Well, I've got trouble up, so don't worry.
hurt.
If you need something, let me know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we, just out of character, we gave that stone thing to what's her face,
Which,
right?
Stone of Galore?
Yeah, we gave that to the
Yes, we gave it to
And she's pretty powerful, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, super.
So
we
she
we
could
probably
handle-
don't need to worry about that
So she
stone
could handle
for a while.
She could handle anyone that comes after her, right?
She literally has the power of the city at her disposal.
She sounds
Yeah.
pretty good.
You don't
So
screw with her.
Okay.
You don't make her mad.
As I learned last session. Oh yeah, that's right. We got back to the city
Mhm.
after we had completed the lighthouse,
Yeah.
and we were like, who could return this Modron to Primus? Vajra,
Ooh.
right? So we get to the Blackstaff Tower, and nobody answers. Mortimer's like, well, guess we should move on. And Gra was like, hold on, I got this. And I cast message, and I message her while she's in a meeting, and she chews my ass out for bugging her at all,
Mm.
saying that she's like, I'm not here to what did you say exactly? Like to serve you or to yeah.
Should check
just-
him out.
Look at Chewy. I was like, oh shit, okay, you know what? Maybe we should just go ahead and move
maybe
on.
you should
Alright, whatever.
stop casting message at important people.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
What you think, Nix?
I would ask her, have you heard of the Stone of Galore?
No,
It's, are you sure?
I'm certain.
Well, that's unfortunate. I have some information about that, but if you're not interested, then
I'd like to hear
find
more.
someone else. What?
I'd like to hear more.
Well, what would this be in exchange for?
What are you looking for? Gold?
Information
What kind of information?
about some people.
I need to know what kind of people.
They're people that you may have come across in this town, here and there. They're, an enterprising sort. Does that ring any bells?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll go find someone.
Maybe be a little more specific than I might know.
Okay. Well, they're the kind of people that...
You kind of get the impression she's waiting for you to come out and just say it before she admits anything.
Okay. Well, I've just heard talk of a group called John Enterprises here in town. And I've heard that maybe you knew something about them.
Make an insight check.
Lucky 13.
4.
I think that information and buying one of my ships might get you the information you need.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll buy 2 of your ships
Even
for
better.
100 gold.
For what?
100 gold?
Ooh, make a persuasion check. 'Cause that's quite a price cut.
Persuasion. Oh, there it is. Okay.
And I'm kind of hearing this
15?
while I'm walking around.
150.
Okay, deal.
She shakes your hand. Now, I'm only telling you this because you seem oh so charming. As she's packing up your arms with bottles, shit bottles. I don't know where their headquarters are, if you're looking for that, but sometimes employees of the organization gather at a watering hole known as Fishbone Tavern. They tend to keep a low profile, but the tavern's bartender, Friar, might be able to identify a member of Drawn Enterprises or help you out.
Called the Fishbone Tavern. You said?
Are you in
I'm just taking
there?
notes.
Yeah, it's Fishbone Tavern.
Okay. Okay. Okay, well, thank you.
No, thank you. What'd you say
Okay,
your
bye.
name was?
Sorry, what? Not your, what'd you say?
I don't think I got your name. I gave you mine.
Oh, Michelle.
Just have to check.
You sure are acting shady.
My ear went out, sorry.
Oh.
15.
Well, hello. My sheet's working now
Come back and
somewhat.
see me again soon, Michelle.
Will do. Bye. And then I leave
You leave.
and keep walking down the street.
Back quickly. Rail. Now, are you buying or are you leaving?
Oh, god dang.
I like some of the ships that are here, but are there any rainbowy colored or
I can
odd
get one
colors?
special ordered for you. Everybody kind of tends to want the traditional. It'll take a week, and you gotta pay up front.
how much would it be for ordering one?
Custom made, 150.
That's fair. Sure.
You pay 150 gold.
Mhm.
She writes you a little ticket and hands it to you, and she asks your name first.
Rail.
All right, Rail. Bring this receipt back in a week's time, and I'll have your ship ready for you.
Thank you.
Pleasure doing business.
Pleasure.
All
And
right.
I'll mark that on here.
All right. So y'all saw Nyx come out and just immediately start walking away. She had 2 ships and a bottle in her arms. Rail comes out holding a piece of paper. What are you 2 doing?
I've just been playing with Brute.
Nyx. I'm just gonna call out to her.
I
Hmm.
keep walking down the
She
street.
keeps walking.
I try to find the closest tavern, I guess. Or a tavern at least 2 streets over.
Okay.
Unless they come find me first.
I'll just keep an eye. I was kind of suspicious. She just ignored me. Nudge Mortimer and Nyx just kept on walking. I called out to her just now.
Oh, Let's follow or the.
We should probably follow. I think something's up. Seems suspicious. She walked out here.
So let's just follow then. I'm walking away. You can keep
Yeah,
talking.
yeah,
but
it seems
I'm
suspicious.
following.
He's kind of like talking to himself, as Gra does.
Let's go to.
Yeah, well, you know.
It just
I need someone to talk to, so I get the sending
he
stone.
says.
Sure you don't want to cast a message?
Nah, I'll use the sending stone first.
And
It's just rail.
I'll be walking up to them when I exit.
Okay, you're gonna hop into the back of the cart before Gra takes off?
Yes.
Okay. Welcome back, Master Rail.
Hello, Tim.
And Gra follows. And of course, he's gonna be a little faster than Nick, so he's able to catch up to you.
Okay.
I would take my time, honestly.
You're not gonna catch up to her?
No, I'm not gonna go super fast. I just kind
No,
of.
I mean, you just genuinely move faster than
Yeah,
she
yeah,
would.
yeah.
Because horses have a higher speed. So, do you want to catch up to her?
I want to kind of stay like 15 feet, 20 feet behind her.
Okay, so immediately behind you. So you kind of hear these horses going.
How far away are we now?
Oh, you're a good distance from.
Okay, I'll stop and let them catch up then.
I'll stop this way. I'm just kidding. I'll go ahead and catch up.
Sorry, I guess I forgot to grab my horse then, right? I left it tied up?
Mhm.
Fuck, okay.
You walked out. So.
We'll have to go grab it later. But,
Do you want me to grab it, Mistress?
oh yes, please. Thank you, Tim. Buddy.
As far as you know.
Yeah, as far as you know.
Well, we're friends now. I trust him. Okay. So, Real, what'd you get? How'd it go for you?
I actually got a custom ship that I will have to come back and get.
Okay. What about, did you get information?
No. I went in there to shop a little bit.
Okay, well, I'll tell them what I found out about the tavern.
Okay, so she tells you, she doesn't know where Drown Enterprises is. Some employees of the organization sometimes gather at a watering hole known as Fishbone Tavern. They keep a low profile, but the tavern's bartender, Fryer, Fryer, might be able to identify a member of Drown Enterprises or help you out.
Is Tim back with the horse?
After you finish, a minute passes and then he comes back.
Okay, good. Okay. Okay, because she forgot to get my information, so I had to get out of there in a hurry. So I didn't have to betray anyone that we know. So everything's fine. Cool.
Rio's like, she got my information. No, I'm just kidding.
She seemed nice, but a little shady.
Yeah.
She was not too happy I custom ordered.
Well, I think she's charging a ridiculous price for these, so I'm sure she's happy on some level.
What do you do with your bottles?
I'll put mine in the cart, I guess, if there's space.
Yeah.
I don't want them to get broken on my horse.
She's like, I paid a lot of money for these.
150 gold.
So do we want to get like a room to stay in, or do we want to just go to the tavern right now?
What time of day is it right now?
It's about midday.
About midday. We might find a place to hang out for a little while before we go hit up a tavern this early.
Okay.
Says the drunk.
Do we see any inns around?
Y'all are kind of in a shady side of town. So there's like a few hostels.
Can we go to the nice part of town?
Hmm?
Can we go to the nice part of town?
Sure, but you'll be moving away from your goal.
I kind of think we should stay around here for a little while.
really nice right there.
What is the shadiest place around that we can see from our area?
There's tons. It's nothing that really stands out.
Does the Fishbone Tavern have rooms, or is it just like a bar?
You'd have to go there and find out.
Oh, okay.
So what do you think, Graw? Should we go to the Fishbone Tavern? Or should we hang around somewhere else now?
I don't think there's gonna be anywhere else to hang around at, honestly. I'd like to stay near the carts if possible.
True.
Trying to keep my voice kind of low. Just seems kind of shady. I wouldn't want our cart and horses, you know.
True.
So, I mean, if y'all want to make y'all's way towards the tavern, that's fine. Maybe somebody should stay with the animals. That's all I'm saying.
I'm sure they'll have somewhere to put the animals at the tavern, if they have rooms to stay in.
Do you want to try and look for a stable?
Not a bad idea.
You had passed them at the entrance to the town.
But again, that's on the south side of town.
Wait,
Mhm.
probably the other side of town.
I'd go with you if you want.
This kind of area is mostly docks and whatnot.
Okay, so if we were to go to the south side of town and drop off the animals at the stable, would we be able to make it back in time for
For what?
like nighttime?
Can you get there before darkness? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
It won't take you 6 hours.
Okay, that's pretty much what I was asking, is see how many hours it would take to get back.
Maybe 3.
Just 3 hours to. It's a good ways, but okay.
We get our exercise in.
Yeah, the animals
They're
would
like
be safer.
lifting the shipping, mix the shipping profit. I'm just
They
kidding.
sure, they sure would.
It seems safer.
That's what I'm thinking too.
I just didn't want to follow y'all into the store if, like,
Yeah.
you know, we were gonna end up
Getting robbed.
getting robbed. At least it would have been me and Mortimer. We would have had a fight. Anyways,
Oh yeah.
no, we should probably go ahead and head off before somebody catches us.
Well, I mean, all you have to do is.
So you have back
Not here, preferably.
the beginning, back to the south gate. You can stable all your horses and the cart for 20 gold
Yeah, I'm gonna show that.
for a day.
If I pay for 2 days, can I get my money back if we don't stay the second day?
Nope. The halfling says you guys are just kind of picking out a teeth. Nope, no refunds.
Excuse you. Just a day.
Okay. I'm gonna sell them if you don't come back.
Did they take my horse too, or just the cart horses?
That was included for everybody
Yeah, I'm paying for everybody.
if you want them.
Did we all go?
Yeah.
Okay. Go and pay
Mm.
enough for 3 days,
What did I
so
do?
we won't sell
Nick,
horse.
you pay for a day, and then Nick's adds on 2 more days.
You said it was 20 per
20 a
day?
day, so you only pay 40, and then he'll pay 20.
I have a cat. Why are you acting like this?
And
You're
you'll be
so
able to
weird.
get back onto the north side of town. So there and back 3 hours.
At least it wasn't too long of a brisk walk.
I think
for
now
us.
we can go to the tavern pretty safely
Sounds good to me.
without seeming
about
too
you, Nick?
suspicious.
Sounds good.
Mortimer?
Sure. Cool.
Let's go ahead and make a little break, and then we'll come back.
D&D Beyond is sort of working, so you may want to try it. I got mine to load and then just keeps giving the error message. I'm exiting out of it so that I can keep using it.
The south, damn it, side of the stable. And walk back to the north side. Nailed it. These are gonna be some of the worst notes. I keep looking back and like none of my sentences make any sense at all. I'm like, oh my god, what am I writing? Earlier I wrote something like, Liana bought 2 ships. Friar at tavern might know where they are. I was like, whoa. Yikes. I need to count myself for a long rest. Can we take a long rest if we're traveling and it's by horse and cart?
Mm-mm. You
Well, if you're
whenever
running
you're
the back, maybe, but you wouldn't
I
be able to
could've.
do anything.
I mean, if we switched off, but we didn't say we were.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true.
But we do have to stop at night, and I don't remember how long Rebecca said that.
She said it was like 2 weeks.
So we would definitely have taken a long rest.
Okay, yeah. I just count myself for a long rest. I'm only missing like 2 spell slots. But 2 very important spell slots. So.
Hmm. So for what I put up in my room for the pieces of the orrery,
Uh-huh.
what does it look like? Because I can't really picture it.
Okay, so you've got this housing
Mm-hmm.
that kind of looks like a,
Kind of like a mobile. somewhat?
yeah. And then you've got a rotor that kind of looks like the motor, and then a clock.
Okay. So and I have the clock hand and the rotor on me.
Yeah.
Do the clock hand and the rotor kind of fit together?
Yeah. So the rotor's like this, and then the clock hand sticks on there.
Okay. So they will
They do
go together.
mesh.
Okay. So they're pretty much the same item now.
Not
Sort of.
necessarily. There's.
Yeah.
It's not.
It can
full,
come
so it's
apart,
not gonna
but it's somewhat together.
Okay.
Hmm.
No, you, Jay.
Okay, another 2.5 minutes. Okay, don't fall off. I know how you get. Alright. Are you ready, kids?
Nobody, I
God damn it.
can't.
Fine, be that way.
You know, I planned on being that way, so he said be that way, and I said I was planning on being that way. So
Very well.
I suppose I will.
See how it is.
I didn't even hear what you said. I was focused on other things.
Okay, so y'all are on foot. You're in the north
Mhm.
area.
Very well.
What are you
Excellent.
doing?
We should
Looking for that tavern.
Going to the tavern.
Okay. Are you going to ask anybody where it is, or are you just going to start looking?
I mean, is it a
Let's start.
massive city?
It's pretty big.
It's like Waterdeep.
It's not water deep size, but it's pretty big.
And it's
I
not.
don't want to start looking at first. And
Never
then if
wanted
we just
big.
can't do it.
So.
It'd be
Who's looking for the tavern?
Me. Always, definitely.
Okay, so everybody but Mortimer roll a survival check.
I can actually see mine now. Oh, 5 for me.
Natural 20.
nice. 10 for me.
Okay.
I-
You finally.
I know where my taverns are, damn it.
He sniffs this tavern out.
I happily just start stomping towards the tavern.
He's like, I already knew where all the taverns were the moment I entered the city.
You guys don't smell that?
What's
Um,
it smell
So
like?
Fishbone Tavern is located a few blocks from Luskan's open shore docks, close enough that you can smell the sea air and hear the cries of gulls swooping over the fishing ships. A few lazy snowflakes are falling from a cloudy sky as you approach the tavern's front entrance. And a sign decorated with an actual rotting fish nailed to a board bears the tavern's name. Standing before the door is an immense figure who beams a smile, missing most of its teeth. He squints his eyes as if trying to make sense of you. What's your business here?
Drinking?
Okay,
What'd you say
Just
your
dropping
name
for a
was?
drink.
I'm Zerb.
Zerb.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Zerb.
Nice to meet you too. I didn't catch your names.
I'm Rail.
Name's Graw.
Next.
More.
He kind of reaches his hand out and he pats Brute on the head. What a good doggy.
Did you, by any chance, tell us
Yeah, I
Next.
would have told.
the person's name that we were looking for?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
the bartender? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, okay.
Oh. I thought of something whenever I found you in the forest. That's how you got so good at smelling as you worked on your survival.
It was all by smell.
Yeah.
Would you happen to know where we can find a guy named Fryer?
I don't know any guys by that name, but there's a friar that is the bartender here. She works behind the bar. She got her name because she hit a guy with a searing hot frying pan because he was trying to steal.
Oh my dearest God, what a wonderful sounding lady.
She's pretty great. As long as you stay on her good side.
How do we
Yeah.
get on a good side?
She sounds
sir?
like fun.
Oh, I
Which
don't
one?
know.
Which one is the good one, left or right? Which one's the good one, left or right?
Which side?
I don't understand.
Which side of her is the good
You're
side?
confusing him.
Left or right?
That's too many questions.
You kind of smell the smell of burning eyebrow hair as he kind of tickles his head and he goes, I guess I never thought about that. Huh. Probably her front side. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
Okay.
Well, how do we make sure we stay on her good side? Is there what do we need to do?
Well, obviously, just stay in front of her. That's the front.
And don't steal.
Yeah, don't steal. That's not good.
Yeah.
But is there
Uh,
something specific that she likes in people?
Well, she doesn't like enemies of Drawn Enterprises. Oh, I wasn't supposed to tell you that. You know, now that I think about it, I kind of haven't seen any of them in a few days.
Any enemies of John Enterprises?
Oh, any of the Drawn Enterprises employees. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to tell you that.
Oh, what do they?
That's
usually-
okay. Y'all seem nice.
We are nice, sir. What do they usually look like?
Well, you know, they usually got their the D's,
Their
the
patch.
double
The
D's.
logo.
Yeah, their logo.
He's like, they usually got, you know, double D's.
Okay. That's nice. Thank you, sir. How do you join John Enterprise if you wanted to?
I don't know. I never tried.
Okay. You haven't seen anybody that's been applying to join at all?
Any recruiters around?
Yeah.
No, can't say I have.
Okay. Well, when was the last time you saw the people with the picture on their sleeve?
Again, that familiar smell. Burning. Probably been a while.
Like a week
I'm
or
not
two?
really sure.
A week or a few days?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you the bouncer for this establishment?
I sure am.
Can
Can't
you tell how
by
strong
these
he is?
rippling pectorals?
Oh,
And he
that's
kind
a
of makes
good
him
word.
dance a little.
I really like this guy. Man.
Okay.
Oh, y'all wanted to go in, didn't ya?
Sure. Well,
He
we
kind of
can.
holds the
if you
door
allow us
open
to.
for you. He's like, "Look, Friar, I got some really nice people that like to talk a lot."
Okay,
And
thanks, sir.
he kind of opens the door for you, and you see the human female behind the bar just kind of shake her head.
Well, I guess we go in.
Thank you, sir. And I'll walk
Oh,
in.
anytime. Gosh, you're nice. And as you walk in, the interior of the Fishbone Tavern is cramped and shadowy. Only 2 of the 8 tables are occupied, one by 2 fishers, another by a lone figure in a dark leather patched cloak. One wall holds a small, smoky fireplace, while a long bar of dark-stained wood stands along the opposite wall. Standing behind the bar, under oval plaques set with yellowing fish skeletons, is a heavy-set human bartender, the woman you saw shaking her head. She pours ale for a half-elf seated at the bar, quietly engaging him in conversation. Let me look at everybody. Let's see. Raw, Mortimer, Nix. Okay, everybody kind of hears her refer to the half elf as Rakeem, but Rakeem. Yeah, Rakeem.
You said he's a half elf?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh shit. Half elf.
Can we hear what they're saying?
They're kind of whispering. If you get closer, they kind of bottle up. So you've got the table with the cloaked figure, the bar with the human and the half elf, and then the table with 2 human fishermen. Where are you at? And then there's empty tables.
I'll go up to the bar and order a light ale.
Just trying to watch his food.
Try not to drink a lot because I really don't.
Fair enough.
Very, very small amounts.
I'm actually gonna stay away from the bar this time. And I'm gonna approach the two fishermen.
Nix.
You said the cloaked figure is not by himself, or he's with
Mhm.
someone?
He's by himself.
Okay. I want to go to the bar, but be able to see his table.
Keep the lines there.
Yeah.
Okay. Any more?
I'll go up to the bar and buy a handful of rounds.
Alright, let me do Gra first. As you approach the table, both these gentlemen are deep in their cups, and they're just lamenting their inability to find employment on the better fishing boats owned by Ship Baram. And they're just kind of like, hey buddy, it's tough, you know?
Oh, tell me about it. And I'll just kind of casually slide in and sit next to him. Or by him.
I'm telling you, you can't get any jobs unless you work for Ship Baram. It's just, it's classist is what it is.
I dropped the mugs. Yeah, man, that's a shame. We're new in town here.
Ship Baram.
B-A-R-A-M.
Baram.
Barum.
I was setting up to help.
Is that from me?
And him.
Buddy! When did you get here? I've been here the whole time. So you have...
Y'all from around here, huh?
Yeah, where are you from?
Just visiting my aunt in town, just for the have some.
You're a good nephew.
Oh, thanks.
That's right, we're right. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a good nephew.
I feel like I am.
Y'all have the same aunt?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Hey, but anyways, yeah. So this ship around. Tell me more about it.
You know that ship around? They're
Yeah,
one
that's
of the 5 ships. They run the fishing. They're the second ship. They operate all the fishing industry. You can't get on with them. You can't do squat. Diddly.
So they're one of the 5 ships that run the fishing industry.
No, they're
They're-
you know the 5 ships that run Luskan.
Oh.
They run the fishing.
Oh, my bad. Yeah,
He's had a few too many.
yeah, it's just
He doesn't know how to hold his liquor like you guys do.
I really don't.
Yeah, you should lay off, buddy.
I really should. As I slowly am looking for. You brought 5 drinks, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'll just grab one of those drinks and just slide it towards myself.
You too. Fryer kind of looks at you funny when you say a light ale. So she sloshes half a cup of ale and half a cup of water.
I knew that was
You go.
coming up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah.
What's
Tell
the
me,
charge?
man. I work for a living.
What's the charge? A gold?
Probably would have been a silver before she had to add the water.
Yeah. Water is a precious commodity. Come on. You can get beer anywhere.
1 L, please.
1 silver.
Oh, thank you.
Special drinks get a special price.
Make me work for my money. How dare you?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Real really doesn't mind.
Yeah, he does.
He is the
He's
best
not
customer.
phased at all.
The best customer.
I like to keep friends.
The rest of us are Karens. Let me talk to your manager. How dare you?
This is a nice
Did
tavern. I
we
like.
decide Graw had that haircut?
Oh no.
Oh no.
He doesn't want to be a Karen. Anyways, what were you saying?
No, I was just saying that it's a nice tavern. I like the real fish. On the side. Do you have to replace that often, or what? What?
She doesn't kind of really want to chit chat, it seems to you, but we can insight check.
Can I see her body language too, or no?
Yeah, you're at the bar. You can do it.
19.
12 for me.
Nix, you're kind of able to tell. She kind of has. It seems like she doesn't want to get friendly. And with your 19, you're kind of able to sense some kind of deep-seated remorse.
Okay.
And anyways, he was like this big. He's only holding out one arm.
Get the fuck out. And I'm starting to drink my.
I mean, that calls for a job, right? Am I
What?
saying?
Yeah, I believe it.
I'm just pretending I'm hearing this in the background. It's just absolutely.
You just hear drop. Yeah, I believe it.
What?
How's business in this establishment? Big old.
You know what's around? You got eyes, don't you?
Seems like you're doing pretty good.
How's that night out?
You strong enough. No.
That is darn sure. But at least he helps keep you from being hangover.
Here, I finish mine and ask for another one.
Just want to dinner.
Thanks, pal.
Set it down. Whew, that is stout.
And I'll slowly nurse mine.
So do you have any rooms here, or is this just a
Tavern.
do you know where we could get some rooms?
I mean, you can find a hostel or depending on what you're into, brothel, anywhere along these docks.
Okay. Well, thank you.
You seem kind of clean.
Oh, thank you.
Have you heard of an explosion in Waterdeep?
No?
There was a big explosion
Am I care
a few
why?
months ago. It was talking Waterdeep for a while.
Well, we're not in Waterdeep. Your friend alright? He get hit in the head or something?
I suspect so.
I have. A few times.
Numerous occasions.
Meanwhile, y'all are still being told fisherman stories.
Ugh. At this point, I'm just like,
Anything you want to interject?
No, because we know the information's supposed to come from the bartender and not some drunk ass fisherman.
Do I see the guy in the cloak doing anything? Is he just sitting there?
Make a perception check. He doesn't seem to be moving. He's drinking with his right hand, and every now and then he'll rub his left hand.
Okay. How far is it from his table to where I am?
It's a pretty cramped area, so it's not far at all.
So you would hear whatever I say to her?
If you're not being quiet, then yeah.
Oh. I guess guess I would just ask her. So where could we go here in town to get, jobs or things like that for the adventuring type? If you know what I mean.
I'm gonna have you make a charisma check.
Charisma?
Charisma.
So no, like
So
persuasion
it's a
You're
strength.
not trying to persuade her or anything. You're not trying to deceive her.
or 17.
I'm assuming you're not looking for anything above board.
Well, not specifically, no.
So I'm guessing that
I don't know
you
anything
and
about any organizations you could go to, but maybe you could do a little work for a friend of mine.
What kind of friend?
I find I've done dirty, and I feel real bad about it. So I'm hoping to make it up.
Okay. Well, okay. Well, what's the job?
Well, she kind of moves in closer to you. She goes, well, I have a friend named Arla Razortongue, and she's word on the street that she's been a thorn in some organization's side, and she's been marked either for exile or elimination. And I'm hoping, well, you don't owe me nothing, and I don't owe you nothing, but I'm hoping you can go in and check on her, make sure she's all right.
Where is she?
She has a shop called the Pagan Hook.
Peg and Hook.
Mm-hmm.
And is that? Did we see a sign at the ship place? The bottle ship place?
She'll give you directions though. If you agree.
What kind of shop is that? Like a
well-
fisherman?
Well, Arla had this idea that City of Pirates, I'm gonna have missing limbs here and there,
very true.
So she's helping pirates with limb replacement. Hook for a leg, peg for a hand, stuff like that.
Okay. So what did she do that got her in trouble?
Sounds like a lot of work.
Well, she used to work for this organization.
What organization?
Make a persuasion check.
Sorry, what's the notes? I think it's plus. Persuasion. 11.
I'm not at liberty to say.
Is it the one that everybody is scared to name?
I really can't say.
Okay. So
But,
she was working with them?
Well, she was fired. You
Okay.
see, I needed to start over. So she started thinking outside the box. Way, way outside the box.
Well, everybody's got to choose something.
Wait,
to
so
do.
they fired her from this Pagan Hook place?
No. That's when she started the
Oh.
Pagan Hook.
This was.
No,
What was she doing for the
she's not talking to you.
How about listening in?
She's way away from you. She's moved away.
Oh,
She's whispering to Nix.
So what was she doing for the
I
organization?
thought we were sitting side by side.
Well, I don't know what she used to do, but now she's running the shop and she's gotten enough customers that she's starting to be a thorn in their side.
So they just don't like her because she's successful.
Well, I didn't think she'd be successful without their help, you understand?
Okay. And so they want to kill her?
Like I said, she's either been marked for exile or elimination.
Okay. And how did you find this out?
You know, I think your friend needs another drink over here.
Okay.
And she goes down the bar and she's going to give you another watered down drink. A little briny, this one. And she doesn't come back to talk with you. What about you two? You're getting your fish stories?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that, and then I just kind of casually ask, who runs those ships?
I just told you, shit around.
Yeah, I know, but to the captains, or do you know any of the captains' names?
If I did, don't you think I'd be working for them?
Oh my god. You're totally right! And then I just start drinking.
I am right!
Oh my god.
Jeez, Zerb was more useful than the Friar. Golly.
What?
Zerb was more useful than Friar.
That figure that was sitting by himself,
Yeah.
the hooded figure, is he still?
Yeah, you're still over there nursing a drink.
Has he paid us any attention at all?
Doesn't say not yet.
Can I see if he's doing anything now?
Hasn't changed since you last looked at him.
I want to ask the barkeeper if the two fishermen are regulars.
Yeah, we've got our regulars now and then. I don't much care for you asking about my patrons, though.
It just seems interesting. Not very many places have
Maybe you
regulars
should get
that
your
come in
brain
all day.
damaged friend.
Oh, well, now you're talking
Treatment.
to me again. Okay.
Most of the two fishermen, if they know that hooded guy that's sitting by himself.
Hey!
Oh, God.
What's your name? He doesn't understand. Are you ignoring me? No, I don't know him.
You don't know him?
Okay.
Okay,
Seems kind of stuck up, though.
that's fine. Let him do his thing.
The half elf that was sitting at the bar with you gets up and walks out.
Do I see any logos at all anywhere?
Wait, did you already check out this room?
No.
Make a
Mm,
perception check.
17?
You don't see any logos. But it's clear that the half elf who is walking out with purpose.
He's what?
Is walking out with a purpose.
Okay.
With a purpose.
How close to me was he sitting?
He wasn't sitting too far from you. It's not a big bar.
Okay. I want to try
but
to get.
further than right now.
I want to try to get their attention and like point at him that we can follow him.
Since I'm closer to her, I'll probably notice of her.
Well,
Just-
boys, it's been good chatting with you. And I'll start to get up.
One kind of throws his hand on his shoulder and he says, I hope your aunt gets better.
I appreciate it. I'll let her know.
Like you never
said-
told him your aunt was sick or anything, but they say that.
We get up to stretch and just kind of casually start leaving.
Okay.
I hope that's what Nick's meant. And I just start leaving.
Rhino?
I'll empty my glass.
I don't want
And
to
then
cast
head
spells
out.
without trace, by the way.
That's all.
Okay. So what's the marching order?
I'll go last.
Okay.
I guess I was going out first.
I'll be second.
Oh, it's wonderful, fresh air. Oh God, why?
Okay,
Oh,
so you see the
why?
figure walking out through the alleys, and he kind of looks over his shoulder, sees you following him, and breaks into a run.
Well, we were stealthing.
Oh,
That was why I cast cast
Make
without
stealth
trace.
check. Sorry, my bad.
Pass that trace.
Add a plus 10.
Yes.
Did her pass without a trace.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
So 26 for me.
Just turn, what's up? God.
Okay.
It's a 16 on the die.
Natural 20 plus 13.
Marie, did you ever get your shoe
No.
up? Okay, so you have a plus 2 now.
Okay. So it's a 28 then.
12.
28.
That's with the plus 10.
That's what the plus.
Oh, God.
That's the second two
Natural
I've rolled
20
this
plus
game.
13.
16 or 26, sorry.
Okay, so he looks back, sees Gra following, but doesn't see the other three. He's like squished up against the building as he looks back, and breaks off into a run.
And the time for chasing.
Yeah.
Hmm?
We'll chase after him.
Okay, so y'all sprint into a chase, no longer stealthing, and let's see.
What is your stealth? Is it like negative
Oh
3?
my god, it's a 2.
So Morty,
Oh wait,
So
it would have been
negative
it would have been a 14.
Yeah. Would have
you
been.
guys still know that.
Yeah, so
Morty,
I'm just not
Nick,
thinking about it.
those are the only two that could catch him.
Okay.
So, you want to try to tackle him?
Then I will, yeah.
Try, athletics
Can I
or
help?
acrobatics with advantage.
The neck dice. I think it's a 5?
With advantage?
No.
With advantage? Oh, plus.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what my numbers
Yeah,
are.
I meant,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
Acrobatics or athletics, you have a plus 6.
6. So it's a 14.
14. Acrobatics. 19. You slippery.
Sorry. Sorry.
Morty wasn't ready. He thought we were all really sneaky.
Well, yeah.
That was
Have you
pretty
met
sneaky.
Growl?
At all.
Hey Mortimer, wait!
Any stealth situation.
Graw has pretty
And that
much
was with
messed up.
advantage, right? Slides out of your hands. But he doesn't continue to run as you try to tackle him around the knees. And instead he curls into a ball and goes, "Get
Hmm? So he just fell to the ground, even though he slipped out?
Basically.
So he turtled up.
Yeah, he turtled up.
Mortimer stands up and he's kind of like,
For hot though. He's like, yeah, nobody saw me flub that. As far as I knew, I got it.
Got him.
Got him, guys. Don't worry about it.
I want to. I guess I want to pat him down and see what he's got on him.
Kind of aims a kick at you.
You want
So,
knock
but
on the head,
misses.
son?
Like, don't touch me, you villain!
Oi, oi, oi.
Villain?
I'm
Who are you
bored.
calling a villain?
You.
We're the good guys. Why did you run from us?
I won't tell you anything. have disadvantage on survival since he is weak.
Survival. Okay.
He's a half elf too, isn't he?
Just a 4.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
He's just like punching and wiggling. Get away! Get away!
Suggestion. Charisma. No, not charisma. Wisdom save of 16.
Ooh. Not getting out of this one.
What are you suggesting?
Give us some information on who you're afraid of, so we won't harm you. And my feet crash. By casting a spell. Yep. It crashed.
I can't get them out.
I knew that's what it was. I could smell it.
Trying to be all quiet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And it's what kind of save?
Wisdom. 16. 19? Okay.
But he tells you irregardless, I'm afraid of you, you psychopath!
He was what?
Afraid of
I'm
you.
afraid of you, you
Oh.
psychopath. Why are you attacking me?
Technically, we didn't attack you. We
You
tried to knock you
literally
down.
tried to tackle me!
I mean, it's not wrong.
Who do you work for?
I won't tell you.
Can I try to intimidate him?
How are you gonna try to do that?
You just saw me cast fancy magic.
I'd like to
But
help with the
that's
intimidation
nothing.
process.
What are you doing?
Cracking my knuckles.
Okay, what is Nick doing?
I guess I will light up Piercer and point it at his neck.
Oh, so you have advantage
Oh, okay.
on the intimidation check. Gra is like standing right behind you going,
Then we
like you
need my
didn't even
magic.
know he had that many knuckles.
It should really just be pop, pop, pop.
Ooh, nice. 24.
Ooh, yeah, he's super intimidating. He smells the
Jeez.
smell of urine.
Oh,
And a
no.
puddle appears
Oh no.
as he goes, I don't work for anybody, but I was gonna sell my information.
You're gonna sell what information?
That y'all are looking for an organization.
Who said that?
Talking to fire. I'm exceptionally good.
We should fix that. I'll pull out a dagger.
He's already intimidated and he's
I know.
already peeing himself. So there's not much else you can do.
I'm just fucking with him at this
Are we
point.
in the middle of the street? Or...
You sure are.
Okay, let's get into an alley or something.
Yeah.
So you kind of
Doesn't
like
matter to
motion
me.
him to an alley and he kind of crawls on all fours.
I need to end this person. Who were you gonna sell it to?
Traded prices.
How would you find them?
I know some operatives that can get to them.
Who are they?
I know a fixer named Hoffman.
Who else?
They're named Pieter, Marks, and Molly.
Those are 3 different people, or that's one
Yeah.
name? Okay. So we've got Hoffman.
Pieter, Pieter,
Peter.
T-A-R.
E-R.
Okay, and then Holly.
Marks, sorry, M-A-R-K-S. And then Molly, M-O-L-L-E-Y.
Okay.
All I know is swear.
And where would you find them?
I don't know. I heard they might be going to the Pagan Hook.
For what?
There's somebody there that works there that's in trouble with them. I don't know the trouble.
Okay, what do they look like?
One's a human, and the other 3 are halflings.
Which one is the human?
Hoffman, he's in charge. And that's all I know, I swear.
What's his position with Drawing
That's all I
Enterprises?
know.
I don't believe you.
I swear, that's all I know.
How do you know that he's in charge?
He bosses the other ones around and they do what he says.
Okay. And how did you meet these people?
I sell information.
How much would you have sold it for?
Whatever they give me.
Which is typically around.
I don't know. Depends what it's worth to them. I was thinking about asking 25 gold.
I'll
But I
pay
won't
you.
tell him. I won't tell him. Don't hurt me.
I'll pay you 10 gold to never say this to anyone ever. I'll give him 10 gold.
Are we gonna let him survive?
Please don't hurt
Thought
me.
about killing him.
I mean, we're trying to
Oh
we're trying to
God.
start our
Why?
careers with this organization.
Well, no.
He's trying to
He
jeopardize them.
doesn't have to die, but we
Yeah, I
we
have
should
to die. Listen to him.
we
He
should do
seems
something
really
about
smart.
that hearing of his though.
Yeah.
Well,
Could add one of his fingers to my finger collection.
He's got his hands over his ears. Did you hear that?
y'all have seen what happened to the other guy.
Wait.
Well,
Huh?
You weren't there for that session.
Oh.
Circus.
Oh.
I'm sure I could fix his ears pretty well.
he doesn't hear it because he's covered. in his ears.
He's just crying and snot is just coming out and little bubble pops.
I'm gonna grab his arm and kind of pull it away from his ear. And just go, what's your name?
My name is Rocky.
Rakim?
I swear I won't tell anybody. Anything you want, I won't tell.
Why don't you take us to where you live, Rakim?
My house?
Yeah, take us there.
Being a poor guy senseless in his own
It's like
home.
5 houses over. He's like, it's right there. No, it's going right there.
Let's go.
It's a very rundown. It's kind of a shanty. Much like many of the houses on this side of the docks. There's a tarp patching a hole in the roof. Everything's kind of this gray wood, very weathered looking.
Okay.
It's right there. It's not locked. There's no
Do you live here alone?
Yes.
Can
Shall
I do
we go
an
in?
insight or something? How do
Sure,
I
make an insight
make
check.
sure I believe him?
Sure.
Oh, not 20.
He is way too terrified of you to lie.
Okay. Let me live. Well, I'll leave it to Mortimer.
Mortimer's the decisionist. Let him make the decision
For what?
whether he lives or dies.
Oh, we're not gonna kill him.
Okay, well,
Oh, thank you. He like starts kissing the ground in front of your feet.
But I am gonna sweeten the pot to ensure you don't.
I won't. I
He
promise.
gave you 10. Here's an extra 20.
Thank you. You're so kind and merciful.
So you got more than what you expected. So you still got paid. And now stay quiet.
Before we make you quiet.
Permanently.
If we find out that you ran your mouth,
We now know where you live.
Big old fat tears are just sliding down his face. And he kisses the ground again. Thank you, until you're out of sight.
We will
Did
see him.
he
again.
happen to have a scarf or anything on?
No, he was wearing a. What did I say? Yeah, he was wearing normal commoner clothes.
No cloak or anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Has,
Has a piece of clothing and be like, and Brute here can sniff you out.
As everybody leaves, Grob turns back around and he kind of leans up to Rakim.
And fingers to death him. And flick wounds.
Oh, he just got sleepy all of a sudden.
I don't know why.
Anyways,
Anyways.
Rakim, I'm gonna be checking up on you. I want you to live a better life. This is obviously not for you. If I find out you're still doing this type of work, bad things will happen. You'll find something better than this. Okay?
You just got 30 gold, bro. Use that money to do something better with your life.
Something better. Anything. I don't care what it is. Stand up, start walking.
Okay. Where are you going?
Shit. Did you ask him where the store was?
that shop.
Yeah, the shop.
Well, we said she was gonna give us directions. Oh no, we never accepted.
Right. So instead you can either try to find it or go back and ask.
I'll go back
We can
and
look
ask
for
him. I hold up another gold for the
Yeah.
location of the shop.
You don't have to do that. Actually, I should be paying you, but it's
So he gives us directions.
she gives you directions,
Oh, this is a woman?
right?
No. Oh, I meant go back to ask
Hmm.
the guy Rakim.
Oh Jesus, yeah, he's a guy. I don't know what. No, I'm just kidding. He can give you directions.
Yeah, because I don't want to accept. her.
Yes. He'll give you directions to her shop.
Okay.
Cool.
The shop. As we leave, I kind of say, I really think he's really going to turn his life around. Smiling.
Let's hope he does.
That poor guy.
For everybody's sake.
That
Poor
guy
kid.
is going to be scarred for life.
For the life.
I would hate to have to kill him. I would just.
I would hate it so much, he says.
You can put a damper
As
on
he
my
gets,
day,
yeah,
for
as
sure.
he takes his hand,
Right.
wipes it, it's
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
What have been, Corey? What is his alignment now?
Chaotic.
just chaotic.
Alright, so you make your way to the peg and hook. And inside a human with a peg arm and a hook leg goes, what are you in the market for?
Oh, that's creative.
I got some peg arm accessories, hook foot options, and some other products that I've developed.
If I wanted a hook on.
Could
She
we-
whips out this bone saw and says, which one of you is getting the accessory today?
Could we get wild and do like a hook arm instead of a hook leg?
That's boring. So who's first? She's holding out this massive mini-tooth saw that looks a little gory.
Maybe
No,
later.
I'm good.
I want to do a lap around the building to see if those people are here yet. while they're inside.
Are you staying outside?
Yeah, I would want to look around outside first.
Okay, make an investigation check. And everybody else, what are y'all doing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna browse inside and see if there's anything shiny that looks like it may be expensive.
There's a lot of expensive looking hooks in here.
The most expensive.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, if I can find
there's
it.
some huge ones that they go all the way up to your hip.
God dang.
Damn, someone lost a leg. I just kind of want to browse and see if there's anything that catches my eye that shouldn't be part of this shop.
You make an investigation check. What are you two doing?
Just looking around.
I'm looking. Is it just hooks?
Oh, there's also peg arms.
Yours?
Look up in the corner here,
Oh yeah, up in the right,
and then over here.
on the right side, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's all kinds of accoutrements in here.
Pretty awesome.
Only there was an arm blade.
That was a 16 on my check.
Okay, I'll do
I
that.
got
Because I
17.
think I have +0 to investigation.
You didn't see anything right now.
Neither of us.
Mm-mm.
Um,
I don't see any missing appendages from all of y'all, so y'all want me to cut something off. You've got to let me know.
Sorry, I don't have any extra appendages for you to cut off. Otherwise, I'd be chop away, you know.
You look real good with a peg arm.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Oh,
I got one right here. It's got engravings and
do we have a
gills.
plan?
it's actually very nice.
Takes one from the wall.
Really, I'm just
And look,
flying
Cause
by the seat of my pants.
Let me
we're
ask you a
trying
question.
to join them. We might need
If I were
to.
to use one just
Use
like
her as
on
a
a
hostage
would I
or
have to
something.
chop off my arm for it to fit?
They want to get rid of her.
yeah.
Right. But we can
It's
turn her over to
fitted to
him
your
as a way to
appendages.
get in with her.
Right, right. But could I use one for like a disguise?
I don't harm it.
You know what I mean?
You want something cheap like that, you gotta go to another store. My functional and
That's why I'm asking what the plan
artisanal
is, 'cause-
peg arms
Mm.
are
I think
only
I'm
for
gonna
the
ask
true
her about
connoisseurs.
Any problems that she's had?
Okay. I knew someone, I guess at one time, that probably could have used one, but I think she's dead. Yeah, altogether. Took her arm. I think they took her life too. So.
Took her arm, took her life.
Yeah.
It's cutthroat business out there.
That's the life of a pirate, am I right?
Holla.
You're outside.
Somewhat.
I've got plenty of hook legs too, if that's a little more your style. This one you could hobble around at any old speed. It's like you never lost it.
I'm gonna walk up to her. I've heard some interesting things about this shop.
All good, I hope.
Very good, but some about you that are a little bit unsavory from the words they used.
I don't get what you're trying to say. Why don't you just come out and say it? If you're trying to insult me, you can leave.
Some are saying that you have angered the wrong people.
You talking about Giant Enterprises? Fuck those guys.
Oh yes. Finally. Someone that doesn't have their tongue cut out.
I like
Does
her.
it look like it's cut out? Well, you're talking around in circles. I thought yours might be.
Yes. We're looking into Drawn Enterprises a little bit.
Takes her peg arm and just kind
We heard that they're trying to get rid of you. Exile or death.
of, yeah, they can give it. I could give a rat's tootie what they're trying to do. But I am looking for some investors.
Investors, you say?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, this is a very successful shop. I'd like to expand my franchise. You know
All
what
it's
I
gonna
mean?
cost is your arm.
An arm and a leg.
Well,
Sounds like you're looking for information. I'm looking for an investor. 1,000 gold's all I'm
you
asking.
know what? Give me a minute to talk to my compatriots, and I came back with a deal. We may end up becoming an investor of yours.
We? She said you.
I said my compatriots. I'm going to talk.
I don't.
me,
She asked you to invest.
and I probably would. So,
Seems
and
like
I'll kind of shift back to everybody that's around.
Seems
Yeah,
like a
everybody
pretty
that thinks
hopping
it's kind of
business.
Huh?
Business is really hopping on one leg. Oh, boy. Alright.
Did you miss the costing arm and a leg one earlier?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I was like, me and him have been doing this for a minute.
The whole shop? Okay,
The
cool.
whole shop experience.
Cool. Good to know. Good to know who to kill first. No. Anyways, so
So,
you three are talking. Nix, you still outside?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
still not sure what the plan is. We didn't talk about it.
Yeah, you don't tend to do that. Anyways.
Well, I mean, we saw how it went when we did make a plan.
Right?
So,
yeah.
Right,
Didn't
let's make
help.
a backup plan.
didn't help a whole lot.
So, Groff, Mortimer,
She
she is looking for an investor, and we're looking for information.
What
Mm-hmm.
are we talking about a return here if we invest money into some kind of business like this?
How much is she asking?
I haven't asked her that yet.
How much of an investment
But-
do you want?
1,000 gold!
What's the return like?
And since you missed it the first time, man, that sounds like it costs an arm and a leg.
That would-
What? You want an arm and a leg cut off? Is that what you said?
Maybe later.
Okay. She holds up her bone saw.
So, I can't remember, but, and I lower my voice some. Will acquisition?
You get information on the return, by the way.
You only get one attack per action anyways. Sorry.
Do we have a little bit of leeway with acquisitions to acquire another building? Or to rent out a building?
We can ask Tim.
I mean, they did ask us if we wanted to take over the lighthouse.
Yeah.
That's true.
So,
So yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Well-
There's probably a little bit of chance.
Mhm.
There's
So-
some chance.
what I'm thinking is, Waterdeep has the bay, the harbor.
Uh-huh.
What if we invest into her business and we set up one of her shops here? In
But
case
she
she needs
already
to move.
has a shop here.
She wants to
We're in
expand.
it right now.
Right.
She did say she wanted to expand her business.
But you said she could set up a shop here. We're literally in her shop here.
No, in Waterdeep.
That's not what you said. You said here.
Hmm.
Here's where we are right now. And
This
right
is how I
now,
imagine y'all two are just going back and forth and Gross sitting
Mhm.
back here.
and right now we're
Yeah.
in here. Here is the shop.
I misspoke. I meant Waterdeep.
Oh, that makes
There in Waterdeep.
tons more sense to me now.
Alrighty.
So,
Y'all hadn't gotten one of those from Mortimer in a while, so.
Because they're always such a joy.
but maybe she would be interested in that. If we could acquire a building, maybe for rent, maybe.
But why
Oh.
does acquisitions have to be involved in it at all?
That's true. It would be more money for us if we just cut out the middleman. We have the float. We have the money for it.
Yeah, but how much is going to be?
And I doubt they're
acquired
going to
in-
be interested, if I'm being honest.
You never know.
I'm
we can try any
confident.
route.
Okay. What if? Just hear me out. What if we helped her sell the product at the tavern?
Because to be honest, I'm barely interested at all.
Mm-hmm.
So I doubt Owen's going to be interested.
I just want to see what the return's going to be like.
That's fine. Ask about the return.
So what's the return going to be like if we invest 1,000 gold?
You get the information.
What information are you talking about?
That's
That's a lot of gold for
that's a
information.
whole lot of gold.
What
10,000.
information is she offering?
You're not the story.
But she's got her hand on her head. She
yeah,
out,
I know,
of,
I know.
out of game is.
Wait.
Because she's the one in danger here. Why?
She's
She should be.
Why is she in
PP
danger?
in danger.
Because they're trying to either kill her or exile her.
That's what we've heard so far.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just confused. I didn't want to interrupt.
Give us some information pertaining to.
Pertaining to Drawn Enterprises.
Oh. Okay. God.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go see where Nick's went.
I mean, maybe she'd like some information about what they're
I
gonna
know.
do to her.
Here pretty soon.
We already told her.
Oh gosh.
Damn it, bro.
What's your charisma?
Not good
Hey.
enough.
It's good enough whenever you need it.
When he uses it. But you poke your head out, you see Nick's kind of looking up and down the street.
Hey Nix,
Yeah.
we need your help on some things.
My
Whenever
help?
you're ready, come in.
Do you have 1,000 gold we can borrow?
Well, we have everything that Jason had, right? We
Not
got
on
it
us.
all?
Not on us.
On
no.
us,
Where
but
is
we
it?
technically have
It's
it.
in our group funds.
It's in your floorboards. No.
It's in.
It's at the bank.
Oh, wait, that's right. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I'll ask Tim to go keep an eye out in case those people come.
That's how our dues get paid without
Yes,
us actually having to pay them.
Thanks, buddy. And then I guess I'll go inside.
Okay. The door chings. Ah, customer. She goes up to the
I think she wants an arm.
Or a leg.
So what's going on? I'm with them.
So,
I'm sorry.
I'm with them.
Well, now you
So you're
ruined
not
the
buying
surprise.
Well,
Well,
not today, but
we may buy in the future.
we might be
Yeah.
discussing some things.
So, Nix,
She
Yeah.
sadly puts her bones away.
she would like an investment of 1,000 gold
Okay.
for information on Drawn Enterprises. But what I'm thinking is maybe instead of giving her the full 1,000, we maybe try and expand her operation into Waterdeep.
And how does she feel about that?
No, I'm just throwing
Yeah,
it around the
ask
group
Oh,
first.
So,
well,
if
so
my
how
friend
does
here was
this-
to mysteriously and suddenly lose an arm, could you like do some like emergency surgery and?
I can hook him up with a peg. No problem. Skilled in it. I've done tons. I even did my own.
Mortimer's
You know
like
what kind of
grabbing
skill
his,
that takes?
Mortimer's like grabbing the hilt of his sword.
He's like,
I'm standing behind Mortimer and I just push the hilt like just gently back into the.
like you're trying to pull it up,
Like,
Mortimer,
just
and
like-
Gross got his
Yeah,
hand right
yeah.
over the top
My,
of it.
my hand's doing like this number right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nix is just like,
So how does this help with our goal? So,
She'll
That's
give
what
us
I'm
information on
wondering.
Drawn Enterprises, and we may be able to get some funds too.
we're gonna get funds.
No, she said all we're gonna get is the information.
I know. I think she was using invest in a kind of a different way.
Maybe.
give him information.
That's a lot of
Part
gold.
is-
Any chance that you would accept, I don't know, 500
Make a persuasion check.
instead? Oh fuck!
Now you don't have one.
Hold on, no.
Now you don't have
No,
one.
why?
I told you.
Yeah, I don't have mine either.
Your
I've been
persuasion
trying.
is a +4.
Now I have to believe my DM.
The
Now I have to
novelty
believe
of
my
such
DM.
She's like, you have a
Giving you
negative
Jesus.
6.
You have a negative 6 now.
Oh no. Hiya.
Natural 1.
No?
No. My friend is being.
Bring me a customer and I might.
He's being a little too
Well, how about
rough.
Mortimer looks at you now and he's like,
well, how about this? How long were you
Eh,
with
and I go step outside.
Hold on, I can't hear over these
How
two
long were you
chuckleheads.
with Drawn Enterprises?
A while. I know all their secret locations.
I think it might be worth getting this information.
As I'm stepping out,
So
oh,
how
you
about-
said secret? And then I
How about 750?
So there's our retarded persuader. She's like 1,000 or 500 and a customer.
well, I mean, Rakeem is still pretty terrified of it.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
Well, how much do you charge for that?
Oh, just 25 gold to replace the limb, but I have interest-free payment limits.
Okay. Do you think he would let us cut his leg off?
What's
No.
the,
He
No,
wouldn't
he
let
would not.
us.
what's the homeless situation around here? Is it pretty bad?
I'm not cutting anybody who's unwilling.
I was
I
just
am
saying.
just horrified that you would suggest
No,
such a thing.
I'm just wondering
Are
if
you
we
some
came
kind of
across
evil entity?
a one-legged homeless person.
He's not, just his finger.
Oh.
So
She
what
said,
is
are you
the
some kind of evil entity?
timeline
I said,
on
not him, just
if
the
someone
finger.
loses a limb outside of the shop? Like how
Flick the
long
wounds.
do they need to get to you?
I mean, I would rather do it here in town. You don't know what
But I mean,
here in the
accidents
shop.
happen. Just
Well, I'd rather do it here in the shop so you can make
Right.
sure it's a clean cut.
I
'Cause
do.
if it's one of those infected cuts, I am not responsible or liable for
Okay.
any infections that's in
So as far as a
It'd be
timeline, it
cool.
would
Wait,
be-
what?
it. What?
As far as a timeline,
Just depends how well you treat it.
okay.
How about? And just hear me out.
I don't think I really want to. You haven't come up with any good ideas
Yeah.
thus far.
Hey, well, I'm coming up with a good idea right now. If you'll just
I doubt it, but okay.
Okay, pig lady, just listen here. Hold on. I have an idea. If I pay you 1,000 gold, right,
Uh-huh.
and I get the sign for your shop, and I put it in our tavern,
Uh-huh.
and you get a customer,
Uh-huh.
will you refund me 500 gold?
No.
But you got a customer through our.
I don't know that.
If they tell you.
Well, we'll have them.
I don't do referrals.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much like a referral program.
Yeah, I don't do those.
Okay.
Wait, so I'm a little unclear. It costs 25 to do the replacement?
Yes.
Yeah, 25. I will get you a limb replaced.
Okay, so you would be
That includes the attachment.
wait, so 25 total. Walk in, pay you 25,
Mhm.
you do the job, they
Pulls out
walk
the
out.
bonus
Okay. So I don't understand why it matters. Why can't we just pay you 525?
Because of word of mouth.
Well, you've got 4 mouths right here.
You don't understand how business works. I do a really good job.
But we
on
can
somebody's
see the
arm.
job.
They're walking around. Somebody says, "Hey, where'd you get that really cool peg arm?" And they say, "Oh, I got it at the Peg and Hook."
How do you
Then
know
they
they're gonna
come
say
in.
that?
You know what?
That's how business works,
Mortimer.
young lady.
That's
Mm.
business. They're not in
You do the
business. They're
honors.
just
You're not in business.
okay. Well,
She's got a bone
you want
saw.
our money.
I'll be your
Listen.
customer.
What do you want cut off?
Foot.
God.
Left.
500 gold for the investment. 25 gold for your pig foot. I mean, hook foot.
That's crazy.
I'll actually pay for his hook foot.
I'm here to pay as long as somebody pays.
Do you have like a really nice one?
They are all really nice.
I mean, like, what is your recommended top of the line?
Top
hook?
shelf.
Or what are we looking at here? Like, recommendedly.
For the foot.
Most popular.
I see a
Kind of
fan-
does this number to rail.
I see like a fancy gold one right there in the picture.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
One of the big ones.
Oh, on the bottom.
I'm not losing my leg. I said my foot.
For a skinny fella like yours, this dainty one will work just fine.
Pinky toe.
Put your foot up here.
I'll pull up my pant leg.
That's crazy.
We're really actually gonna do this.
Yes.
Wouldn't like an axe or something work better?
Okay.
Alright, y'all might want to look away.
Should I get cure wounds ready? What are we doing here?
I got this.
Okay.
She's like, y'all might want to look away, and Mortimer's looking for a chair. Someone's sitting closer.
It's like, where's some popcorn, guys?
Totally.
Why don't you hold me? 'Cause I don't think this is gonna feel very good.
He's gonna pass
This
out.
isn't gonna feel very good, so she gives you a stick wrapped with leather. Put this between your teeth.
Oh my god.
And that's it? Oh, you are a professional.
Within a matter of seconds, blood
Oh.
squirting everywhere.
Oh,
She wraps up the wound and stitches it up, and just like a flurry of activity and blood and foot parts. Do you want to keep it?
Yes.
Okay. She hands it to you, your poor chopped off foot. But you're kind of got that stick in your mouth right now. Like that. And she gives you the foot. She's like, I can sew it up if you want. Or I can refer you to my taxidermy friend. And,
How much does he pay?
huh?
How much does he pay?
Well, if you tell him I sent you, he'll fix you up free.
Okay.
And,
I go, wow, that was sick. And I reach down for some of Mortimer's popcorn, and I'm just like, wow.
Disgusting, by the way. What is Nick's doing?
I'm looking at the hooks on the wall.
Oh, God.
Anything
And,
but what's going on.
She fixes this wooden fixture on the bottom of where your foot used to be, and it's got a little screw-in base. And she, all right, hop around on that. You had taken damage, but she had also healed you, so you're fine. You're back up to normal.
Wow.
But you are very much traumatized a little bit.
All
As you.
oh me.
So.
What?
Oh.
I didn't say to cut your foot off.
god.
You're the one that started all of this.
Oh my god. So I'll shell out 25 gold. I can't do
Who's doing the 500?
I'll do half of it if Carl will do the other half.
I start walking out after I drop 25.
I grab his shoulder. Don't make me use
I
the
said I
finger
would
of
pay
death.
for the. I said I would pay for the hook. I said I would pay for the hook, and I did. And I did.
I guess that is
I
fair.
lost a rail. Because I was adding the hook foot to him. And it didn't like that.
Oh my
Nope.
god.
Yeah.
I'll pay half of the other half. I'll pay 250.
That's what he meant.
That's,
Oh
Yeah,
no. Okay, so 125.
I'll pay the other half of it.
Okay.
She'll pay for
Oh,
the
yeah.
other half of the half.
Okay. So you'll pay for
There.
half.
So-
125.
He'll
125.
pay a quarter. She'll pay a quarter.
So you have a little trouble wobbling on it. It's kind of sore and you're definitely not used to it. Although it is remarkably well balanced. And she's wiping her hands, cleaning up, squirting some alcohol onto the bar. And she goes, yeah, I used to work for Drawn Enterprises. Their true headquarters is an expensive and well-appointed flagship called the Maverick. And that ship sails constantly. rarely puts into port for security reasons.
Hmm.
But, you know, tell you a little secret.
The Maverick,
They-
huh?
Yes. They have a much more subtle and just as secret alternative headquarters that hides in plain sight here in the heart of Luskan. It's a tiny and unassuming ship named Dangerous Business.
Dangerous business.
It's always moored at the open shore docks.
Sorry, hold on. Dangerous business, moored.
At the
At
open,
open
shore,
shore.
docks.
Hmm.
It's more than it appears. The China. The ship
Super
houses a
sanitary.
series of magical portals that lead to various drawn enterprises, warehouse, ships, marketplaces, and to the Maverick itself. Each of Dangerous Business's magic portals is set with and activated by a differently shaped and colored stone. Employees memorize where each stone leads.
Slow down.
You said it's shaped and activated, or it's.
Each stone is differently shaped and colored.
Oh, okay. Or you said it's marked and activated? I thought you said something and activated.
Magic portal is set with and activated by
Yes.
differently shaped and colored stones. Employees memorize where each stone leads, but the configuration changes on a regular schedule. Moreover, employees are subject to enchantment magic that prevents them from sharing that information. And no, I don't know the current configuration.
Hmm. That's great. But I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out
Sure you will be.
with a few attempts. Probably with my life.
Oh, you'll do fine. You'll just do just fine, sugar. Give you a little cheek pinch. She's a little attached to you. Cause never mind.
So when you say it's activated, do you just touch the stone, or what?
That's an excellent question. I will definitely tell you this. Above the doors, there's different shaped and glowing stone, colored glowing stone.
Oh, so we just walk through the door?
Let me look. I didn't get that far. I didn't think we'd get that far. That was pretty good.
We actually have our head screwed on straight somewhat. Or I do. Well, I have it screwed on foot.
That's what I was gonna say. Or at least your foot.
But I can tell you, if Jason was still around, we would be decorating the hell out of it.
The
And I
stones
still am
are
going to.
markers. You memorize which stone leads to where, and then they change up the configuration every now and then.
But I'm trying to figure out how you.
They're actually the stones are actually part of the door,
Okay.
and they're iron doors.
So you just go through the door then?
Yeah, any drawn enterprise employee can go through the door.
So what about non-employees?
They never tried as a non-employee.
Okay. 500 gold, huh?
I don't have to tell you anything.
You didn't have
This
to
is
come
valuable
here.
information right here.
We came here to
Very
warn you.
true.
It's a threat to your life.
What are you talking about?
You said.
Yeah,
thought
I
you
did.
told
Yeah,
me.
he told her. And
Mhm.
she's like, I don't give a rat's to you.
I mean, we came here to help you, and you're treating us like we're.
She's not
All the trash.
really treating us bad. I mean, she gave me a new foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my best money.
Very true.
Fine. So is that all the information you have?
That's pretty good information, I think. Anybody trying to get into drone enterprises would feel for that.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Can I see the letter again?
Yeah.
With a quick break. Stretch your legs.
D&D Beyond is pretty much dead.
Yeah, it's kind of dead today. Oh.
Yeah, widespread issues.
Oh, yeah.
All the way from all the source material and tools to the sheets.
Whoa.
Yeah, they're having big problems, even with their app.
I'm telling you, New Year's resolution. I found because I follow a certain page on Facebook
Mm-hmm.
for D&D, and it seemed like as soon as the New Year's hit, it's like everybody suddenly had questions about
Had a
like,
game to go.
Hey, I just got the dice and I just got the basic rules. Where do I need to go?
You
And it
need
just seemed
to,
like a lot more people than usual were.
you just need to find some friends, somebody else with sort of interested in.
Stay away from D&D Beyond.
Oh god. Very close. So
Damn.
that's the exact same thing that happened to Discord.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. It just went.
I have trouble using Discord on my computer because it throws all my sound off. Like, it'll play, if I'm trying to listen to like YouTube and do anything with Discord or Discord and anything,
Oh yeah.
just either one or the other sound cuts off or all the sound cuts out.
Yeah.
I do not like Discord for
What happens-
chatting or anything like that.
What happens to me is all of a sudden some of the words will disappear when someone's talking. It like rarely for anybody else while they're speaking, but if I speak, it just
God.
for like 2 sentences and then it'll come back. It's like,
Aw.
what did you say? I'm like, I repeat. It'll do it 2 or 3 times in like an hour.
It's been talking
So it's
for
kind
like
of-
a minute and a half.
So it's kind of annoying, but most of the time we did pretty good. So,
Fair enough.
but right now they are having major problems. Very
All
major.
those people who got D&D stuff for Christmas.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning. I was saying I follow a certain page and it just seemed like everybody was getting dice and starter sets.
Starter sets. Yeah. And there's a code in the starter set, I believe, or the essentials kit. One of those for percentage off.
Cool.
I need to go through and actually read the Ebron book.
Okay. We're back.
We are back.
Okay. So y'all say thank you to each other.
Yeah.
And
So where to first? Should we what time is it right now? Let's see.
let's get into dusk.
How about we go find somewhere to stay for the night and get this cleaned up?
Are you pointing to your foot?
Yes.
Oh, poor baby.
Oh well, I still have my other one.
You paid for 2 days, correct? On the stables? Okay, and I paid for 1, so we're good.
Total of 3 days.
Yeah, that's what I'll just make sure.
Hopefully we don't have to enter combat.
Magic portals are in dangerous business.
At least the source books are kind of working. Sort of. But the character sheets are definitely not.
I guess I want to look for the nicest looking hostel.
Okay. You leave the shop. As you leave the shop, you are aggressively bumped into by this female human who has a Drawn Enterprises pin on her shirt.
Excuse me.
Get out of the way, nut ears.
Sorry.
And 3 halflings follow behind her.
Did I hear that? Excuse me, you said what?
I don't talk to vermin.
Oh boy.
I'm vermin. And you're a knife ear. I bite her leg. Ah! Like a
Good
vermin.
shot, my friends.
Oh god. Well, let's see this kerfuffle.
How are we gonna do?
I
Can you still access our sheets?
can't get rails, but I have everybody else's.
I know I have advantage to initiative, so
Because of your shield.
because of my
Yeah.
shield.
Rah.
Yeah. Yeah. Such a great thing.
So should we just tell you what we rolled and then you can calculate it? Okay.
So mine was 18.
Oh yeah.
No, 14. Sorry, forgot. I rolled.
I think I have a. Is it a 0 still on my net? No, it should be a 2.
I don't know.
Should be a 2.
I know that you're not working with it. No. I need to export my sheet more often. Yeah. Too bad there's no way to do it from this. Let's see. Hmm.
Real, I hope you know what you have, because you're the only one I can't get up.
I know my AC. No, not AC. I know my initiative is +2. So, and then I have advantage because of the shield.
The same time that you're being bumped into, Tim's like, "Mr. Space snuck up on me."
Damn it.
So, Real, you rolled a 14, you said?
Yes, 14. I can't read the die. So it's 14 +2.
Real, what did you roll?
16.
2. Mortimer?
Rolled a 10, I believe it's +2.
And...
3?
Sorry.
3?
And you have a +3.
So before combat starts, should I start pushing people away or leave them close to us?
Close to him.
Hmm?
Should I
Looking
start
close to
pushing
you,
I
people
wouldn't push
away?
anyone away from me.
So don't push
You know how
anybody
much
that's
he
near
loves
Mortimer.
that.
Right?
Uh-huh.
You can push people, just not the ones I'm in combat with.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Aha.
Especially if I'm being like overran
Right.
with a bunch of them.
Mhm.
You can start
Well,
pushing somebody.
Mortimer, go ahead and make your unarmed attack.
Oh, my unarmed bite attack?
Yeah.
We do have 4 combatants, right?
It's 1 plus your strength modifier. There's 4 of y'all and 4 of them.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
I have a
And your
spell and I
strength
can't remember.
modifier is a plus 3.
I rolled a 17.
Good hit. 3. Okay, that hits. So you get 4 damage. Okay, and then Graf.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack one of the short dudes.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just say the one closest to me.
Mm-hmm.
I should have like a +5 to hit. Seems about right. That would be a 13 to hit.
And you're focusing on the short dudes?
Yeah.
Do you have your pluses or no?
I mean, I know to attack is +5
With what?
with my warhammer.
Plus 4?
+4, then it'd be a 12.
12 will hit.
Oh, cool.
Warhammer, one-handed, two-handed?
We're going one-handed because I have my
D8.
shield up.
D8 plus 1.
4.
Can I rank these? Probably plus Okay. Anything else? For now?
Nope. That's it. Just what?
Can. Yes. Everybody but Virgo.
I'm so in trouble with that.
It's my fault for hitting the
Yeah,
button.
I think they don't like when you
Me
change
too.
things. That was
I-
fine until I tried to add.
Yes, I
feel
tried to
like it's
add
adding
this
it,
booklet. and that
Yeah.
fucked me up.
Yeah, I know that I have a +8 modifier to hit with spell range attacks, but I don't remember all my spells. I know I have inflict wounds, I have shatter, suggestion. Don't remember if the other level 2 spells are. I know I have cure wounds.
I told the dead.
Yeah, I have Toll the Dead, Eldritch Blast, Firebolt.
So that was it for Graf. So, the woman that you're attacking is gonna go, get this vermin off of me! And she's gonna pull her longsword and just swipe at you a couple times. Mortimer. So, first one is a 12.
Will not hit.
Second one is a 21.
That sorta almost hits. Kinda.
Oh. Okay, you got me, I guess.
3 is 5 slashing damage to Mortimer.
You know, I think it's really.
I never did give did I give myself a rest? I don't think I did.
Not on my screen you didn't, so
Yeah.
I will just do that real quick.
Yeah.
I literally got to look at my character for like a minute today, and then that was it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's still not working.
I think my computer's on. I'm gonna go try and turn it off.
Okay, since you're going in there, you can pull these character sheets off the printer for me.
Ooh.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. You know what I noticed on the character sheets that it exports?
Yeah?
It doesn't tell you what the spells do at all.
No, you can fit all that.
It doesn't even tell you to hit, I don't think.
I mean, it should be on there. Yeah, it has your spell attack bonus.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, it's up at the top.
Good thing
Anyways.
I only have one spell. And that's
Attack!
Oh, put some paper in there too. Por favor. Okay, so Mortimer got hit for 5. The 2 little vermins. One is on Groff, so he's gonna attack him. See if he hits. Got a shield on, so no, it does not. Second one is gonna go for Mortimer, because that's what he was told to do. 16.
that'll hit.
That'll hit.
Yeah, pretty sure I'll be 15.
Sure do. Brings us to. Yeah, because your page stopped loading because I changed your HP. Ram.
Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be painful.
Just stick to what you know.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay, then
Eldritch
I'm going
Blast.
to Eldritch Blast. Let's see.
Who do you? Did you put more paper in there? Did you grab pages?
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the
It's
lady
okay.
that's smacking Mortimer. And go.
She said, don't sit down.
I'm not. I'm
You're
just making
getting-
sure I'm on LTE.
14 to
instead
hit
of
with
Were
the
you
first.
attacking?
The lady.
Okay. 14 will not hit.
Then I will send my next blast at her. I'm going to switch die.
Then do
Okay.
it.
That's 14 plus 8. I hope that hits.
Yeah. 22 will hit.
And then that's just a d10. I believe. 6. And no push. No push.
I will not push her.
No,
I was
because
told not to push her.
someone already tried to take my leg off, and I ended up doing it myself anyways.
Alright.
I was just kidding. You're the one that went through it.
Mortimer, you have 4 million daggers, your longsword, and then.
Yeah, but of course it's just gonna be the long
4
sword.
million.
figured.
Wow.
Huh?
4 million.
I know. They replicate. See, they've been mating inside of my bag of holding.
Naughty.
You didn't know daggers were naughty like
They're
that.
just like rabbits. If you don't keep an eye on
You wind up with 4 million of them.
them. And then I'm gonna bonus action rage
Okay.
and reckless. 15 plus 7, 22 to hit.
Yep.
D10 when it's in both my hands.
Yes. Plus 4.
Use this fancy new. Boom. 6. That makes it 10 plus 2 for raging, 12 damage.
Okay. Second attack.
Yes. That's a 16 plus 7.
That'll hit.
Ooh, that's max damage for 16 damage. It's the benefit of only having one skill the entire game is I have it memorized.
Yeah.
Alright, so you've done your bonus action, your actions.
Yep.
Mixolonius.
Okay. So he was attacking the woman?
Yep.
Off
The one that called you knife ears.
He's like attached to Hurley right now by
Okay.
his teeth.
I want to activate the green flame blade. on Piercer, and then I will attack her.
Okay.
I think it's plus 6, is it?
Let's see.
The green flame.
Piercer plus 7.
Okay, 17 to hit.
17 total?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So it's 3d6 for sneak attack.
There you go.
Oh, hold on, let me look at it.
Yes, 3d6.
And then I think Piercer's a d8.
Yeah.
And then another d.
No, it's a d6. So it's 46 total plus 4.
And then green flame blade. Let's see.
Green flame blade is...
Oh, it doesn't click on it. Oh, I have my book.
Dagger.
Oh man, the one day that I forgot to bring my box of spells.
Right. D&D goes down.
Mhm.
It's not on here. Oh, it's probably not from the player's handbook. How did I get that?
Probably from Xanathar. It is a d8. And then
Oh, here it is.
to the second creature, a d8 plus your spellcasting ability.
Okay, so is one of the halflings within 5 feet of her?
Yes.
Okay. And you said, okay.
Hold on. Y'all are level 5, right?
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, here it is.
Second creature takes fire and the people who use their spellcasting ability. Oh, okay. So yeah, d8.
Okay.
Okay, I see.
Can you tell what my current HP is?
Sam's 5.
I rolled both 6s on both d8, so the halfling will take 7. So 25 to the human, and 6 of that is fire damage.
She's down.
Oh, really?
But the halfling is...
I did a lot of damage to
Oh,
her.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, he did like 20 damage.
Yeah, and I did, I think,
10.
That's not bad.
did I? I don't remember rolling a 10. I missed the first hit.
There was 10 for some reason.
6. I remember.
Oh, because the original bite.
Ah, yes.
So 6 and 4. That's where I was like, 10 came from somewhere. I can't remember where. Okay, so it was 7 to the halfling, you said?
Yes.
And that included your spellcasting ability modifier?
Yeah, it's just a 1. I rolled a 6.
I'm pretty sure it's a plus 4.
No, the spell attack bonus is plus 4 because my proficiency is 3.
No, your ability modifier.
Yeah, it's intelligence. It's plus 1.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. My bad. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie, smoky. Forgiving. How much life did we say? Okay, we're still up. Cool. Critical flutters. La la la. La la. Okay. This case. Okay. That was Nick's turn. Brings us to the one halfling that hasn't gone yet. Who's gonna come around and stab her.
Oh no, I went ahead and went.
Kidding.
She saw that happen. He saw that happen. She's gonna go for her with a nope and a nope. Dismiss. Rah.
Cool. He's the last one standing, right?
No, there's 3 standing.
Oh, is there standing?
Yep.
Only one has gone.
The BB's gone down.
Oh, okay. Then I'll attack the little guy that's in front of me again.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just getting my sheet straight
Hey,
out.
get your sheet straightened out. God, I feel like you've played D&D before.
Could have swore I had this. Maybe I'll just think of what's her face. Who I played her recently. Bam! 16 to hit with my warhammer.
That'll hurt.
Bam! Max damage. 9
9 damage.
points of bludgeoning. And then I'm gonna use my War Priest ability for my bonus action.
Okay.
Second attack. 18.
That'll hit.
Bam! 7 points.
Okay.
That's really it.
Okay.
That's all
You're
I-
done? You're
Yeah.
done? You're done?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna attack you back.
Okay.
Second one hits.
It's gonna have to hit a 19.
It hits.
Sure.
I'm 100% sure. Ask me if I'm sure again. 7 piercing damage is what happens.
Ow!
And then Mortimer's one is gonna stab. Or not. And then it's Real's turn.
Okay. I am going to take on the trusty Eldritch Blast.
Oh, cat.
Excellent choice.
You've got 3 halflings you can shoot at.
How many are adjacent with Mortimer?
No, sorry, 1. 1 to
Okay.
Mortimer, 1 to Grawl, 1 to Nyx.
Nix, would you like me to get that one off of you?
If you want to.
Okay.
Just don't
You'll
make
have to
me-
switch to range.
What?
If I hit him and I push, you'll have to switch to range to hit that exact one.
Oh no, you don't need to push him. No,
Uh-huh.
you can just attack
Then I'll hit
him.
the one on Nix, or try to.
Try again.
That's a 17 plus 8, so a d10 of damage. 8 damage, and I'm gonna try this die and hit the same one again. That is a natural 20,
Ooh la la.
and I'll take you. Ah, 9. It rolled.
That includes both bites?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, 9. It was on a 9 and an 8, and then to the 1.
Okay. That was Real's turn, so back up to Mortimer. The Shortimer.
Are there any? You said there's more
There's
on me
one on
still,
you.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
there's one.
Cool.
Oh, I didn't push. I
You don't
didn't
need
say
to
that
push
for the
him.
second one. I did not.
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
16 plus 7.
Yep.
That's gonna be max damage, so 16 damage.
You did.
There's still another one on me.
No.
I
There's
move
one
up.
on Grawl and there's one on Nyx.
Alright, run up to the one on Nyx.
Okay.
16 plus 7 is
23.
or 6 plus 7.
13.
13.
13 to hit? Yes.
$14 damage.
oh,
Look at Grawl.
I think Tim forgot to roll initiative.
He did. He
Well-
did forget to roll initiative.
Tim can just sit
Somebody
on the
did.
sidelines for a little while.
Well,
He's been
they
very
look like-
helpful.
more than capable of.
That was Mortimer, so Nyx. There's just one on Grawl.
Okay, I will go. Is it within 5 feet of
Yeah.
Girl? Alright, I'll go up to him.
Got a good little chunk of flesh on the tip of his blade.
Okay, I'll attack with Piercer. 25.
Got it? That's it. And then some.
And that's the last one, right?
Mm-hmm.
28
Holy
damage.
shit. You not only super killed him, you skewered him like a rat on a stick.
Like vermin?
And, 1 gross, 2 super gross.
Eesh.
Well,
That's
Okay.
another out of initiative.
Okay,
And,
we'll check the bodies out.
Okay, go ahead. Tim's gonna go around. Anybody who took damage. Who took damage? Just Mortimer?
I just
Mortimer and
took-
Brock.
I barely took any. Yeah.
Okay.
7 points.
Did I take any more past the 5? You didn't tell me.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
They kept missing you. Even with the
Even with
damage.
advantage. Huh.
You know, I'm really surprised your AC didn't go up with the level to level when you went to level 5.
Why?
So Mortimer, you get 6 back. Graw, you get 6
I'm
off.
surprised.
Are y'all still hurt?
I'm at
One
1 point of damage. I'm fine.
Okay. And did Rail take any?
No,
Nick?
as far as I know.
Okay, good. I
If I was still my lizard man, I would be like AC 19.
Mm-hmm.
My constitution took a hit, and that's where I lost my AC.
I can tell you, I need to go get a flask taken to the church.
Okay.
To
So
do
let's take a
reincarnation.
quick break. Now that y'all are out of initiative, let me get you were looting bodies, you said?
Oh yeah. Well, I was
100%.
checking
Loot 'em.
the bodies.
Okay.
You don't have to word it that way.
Mortimer, you took down 2. Nix, you took down 1.
Well, 2.
I took down 3. I took down the lady,
Mhm.
and then 2 halflings.
I think I finished the lady, but
She
we'll
finished the
together.
lady.
Oh, okay.
So you took 2 and 2. You can find 90 gold
Okay.
and the equivalent of a priest pack and
I'll
a
take-
Drawn Enterprises pin. It's a round metal pin. You can also find 90 gold in an explorer's pack.
Okay.
I just took 90 gold.
If somebody else wants the explorer's pack, they can pick that up.
What's in the I'm looking for?
Yeah, it's in the I'm gonna take a quick walk around.
I actually
Check out
just
the sleepies.
I want to get one of those pins though, if possible.
Nick's got the pin, unless she wants to give it to you. There's only one.
Oh, there's only 1 pin.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Very well.
It was on the lady.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That just means we have to fight more murder hobo time.
Oh god.
I only
We
attacked.
were close to that with that poor guy.
I
I was like,
only attacked these because they called her a knife ear.
Yeah.
yeah, we need to keep our friends close and our enemies.
And you know what's
Dead.
funny is Nix was like, okay, well I'm sorry, excuse me.
Well, I
She
was
wasn't-
gonna let them kill her because she was so mean to us.
And I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep on pushing.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna.
just let it happen.
And then Mortimer got upset. I was like, that's initiative.
Well, here's
Excuse me, what did you say?
here's
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, here's the thing.
Oh,
His
yeah.
mother's
Carrie.
an elf.
Yeah, you
And-
remember that.
Fair enough. Yeah.
His mother's an elf, and
He used to be an elf.
and he would have been half elf.
Yeah.
He was half elf, and so when he heard knife fear, he was like, wait a second.
I can't let that
Hold
go.
on.
And how
didn't
many
ever
of your
say that,
friends
but-
are half or are elf or half elf?
Exactly.
I mean, we have Nix, who's a wood elf, I believe, and then I'm half elf.
So that's how that happened.
That's what happened there, officer.
Blatant racism. I just can't stand for it.
I just can't. Terribly sorry.
They also were
not my nature.
extremely rude.
I can get past the rudeness. It's racism.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just.
I mean, I'm not the
have
kindest fellow myself, so being rude, whatever.
True.
That's one thing. Attack hits military base used by U.S. forces in Kenya. Yep. World War III.
Yeah.
It may be
Wow.
coming close.
Yeah.
These people are How did I ever live in mine?
Oh, because somebody's throwing a tantrum.
Is it me?
No.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware.
But if the shoe fits,
Or the hook.
or if the
Hook.
hook fits,
Hook.
yes. I think it's kind of funny,
I can
and
tell
I should
you.
point this out, that on the wanted poster that I made, Rail is the one wearing a pirate hat
Ha! He sure is.
with
And
the eye
I have a
patch.
full beard.
With the eye patch.
Maybe you should work on that.
Or wait, does he have an eye patch? I think he
No, just a beard.
Yeah,
just
just
a
a
beard
beard.
and a hat.
Very, very thick beard for a hat though.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Or now, he's got a hook foot.
Now he's got a hook foot. I was thinking about it earlier. I was like,
Foot.
son of a.
Oh yeah.
Alright. So back at it. You clean up, as it were. Get all the stuff off of them you can. And then you gotta find somewhere to sleep, right?
Yeah, leaving the
Catch
dead
them.
bodies. Oh god.
So everyone who's looking for a place to sleep, make a survival check.
I will do that. Can I guidance myself?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna use one of my new die. Okay. I have a +3 to survival, I think.
Couldn't tell you.
Me neither. I think it's +3.
Just give yourself.
Survival
a
is what?
Nobody's gonna fight you.
Wisdom.
So that was a 23.
I know you don't have any negatives, Rail. That's all I can
Yeah.
tell you.
I don't have any negatives at the moment.
Do you remember if you're proficient in survival?
I am not proficient in survival. I know that
Do
for
you remember what your wisdom score is?
I know the ability number is a 15, so I think that's
So you don't have
two.
two.
Would be
I think
a
that's
plus two.
+2.
So wisdom, or so it's +2 to whatever you roll for survival.
Okay. So Nick, what'd you get?
16.
Rail?
23. No, 22. Sorry. Nice one.
40. You didn't want to look. Okay. Rock?
11.
You said for wherever anyone's looking, wherever it didn't look.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's alright.
I saw you looking at your paper, so I thought you.
I was checking the numbers for what his would be, depending
Yeah.
on his score.
It didn't click right away.
Gotcha.
That's good.
Alright. So Nix and Raw are pretty much ready to go into any old place, but Rail has
Yes.
standards. He goes, no, we're getting somewhere clean, because my foot or lack thereof hurts. He's holding up his
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 actual
souvenir.
foot. Do you want to do that to the taxidermy first before it goes bad?
I might as well. She said it'd be free. So I'll have to go there.
Okay. So we'll use your investigation for that. I mean your survival for that instead.
Okay. Sounds good to
Thought
me.
it was right next door to.
No, she said it's down there.
Just a
So, you go to the taxidermy place, and this skeevy looking gnome goes, stuffing or pickling?
Pickling, please.
I assume that's the accoutrement.
Yes, my foot, please.
Ah, well, this will typically run you around 50 gold.
I forgot the lady's name.
Arla?
Arla.
Arla?
Yeah.
Arla sent us.
Oh, why didn't you say so? And he plops it in this briny, greenish liquid and solders it shut. Goes, here you are.
Thank
a
you, sir.
souvenir.
And what was your name? I didn't catch it.
Jorge.
Inside check.
Yes, please.
What's your
Was
backstory,
it
Jorge?
No, I called it.
Yeah.
15.
Is Jorge? I guess. Didn't mean this fucker.
She's like, why do y'all do this to me?
Jorge. Which is you.
As soon as he says whore, he's like, Jorge. No, Mortimer's like,
Legit.
Yeah.
I believe him.
Checks out.
Thank you, sir. And we'll have.
Alright. You took off and Nix finds a not horrible place for y'all to rest up for the night.
thought you were going to say she finds another lady with a pin and bumps into her.
And there we
Boom.
go
Other
again.
side.
There we go
Other
again.
side. Nix is like, why does this keep happening?
We just gotta do this a couple more times, guys. We
Yeah.
can't have pins.
Yeah, it's just like Black Desert again.
And I won't even make y'all do any accounting work for this. Y'all just get the room, settle in, get a nice long rest in.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And Tim says, how many rooms are we getting?
Oh, long rest, you say? I had 1 point of damage.
How many rooms? Oh, decisionist.
I want my own room.
Everybody gets their own?
I don't care. I can sleep on a barn. Wherever.
I can
You'll
share a
get me.
tent if we want.
You're gonna sleep with the livestock with your foot.
Yeah, I'll share with
That
whoever.
sounds sanitary.
It
whoever
does,
wants to
doesn't it?
share.
I guess I'll go with Groff.
Okay. Nix, you want to split a room with us?
I'm gonna be with Tim and we can all share.
Oh.
Whoa!
All split a room.
I didn't know y'all
Y'all
became.
could see.
I didn't know y'all became that
Oh,
kind of friends.
You know,
We're gonna bond.
I'll get my own room if that's okay.
I'll take my scale back.
Sounds good, Tim.
Huh?
I'll take my scale back.
Really?
Thinking about it.
He's like, well, I'm not comfortable with sleeping with a woman.
I don't know. What would his wife think?
God, what would my wife think?
It's not even like that.
You didn't even know he had a wife.
I don't care. If we're professionals,
I
in
thought
a
you were
professional
friends.
relationship.
Oh, God.
Shouldn't you know that kind of thing about your friends?
Well, I was gonna spend the night
Well,
getting to know
technically,
him,
we didn't
but
know Jason had a wife.
She
That was the point of the joke.
She wanted to have a slumber party, okay? And no one ever had a slumber party with Nix.
Well, we did offer
Go with
to join
Ground,
in our
yeah.
room.
Messing with y'all.
I'm just trying to save money on a room.
Yeah, and I'm with
No,
you.
seriously, if you do want to share a room with him, you can.
no, not if he doesn't want me. Jeez.
I'll even take the floor because I can shell up, right? And actually, my AC goes up to 19, so I'd be fine doing that.
I'm sure that's a
Like that.
very comfortable way to sleep.
Doesn't say it's not.
I have no clue.
How many points of exhaustion do you think that's worth? No, just kidding.
None.
How do turtles sleep? No.
Slightly shelled up, I promise you.
No, yeah. However y'all want to say
He
it.
falls asleep
Set
on his
that up.
back.
That is
Wakes up in the
fine.
morning. Guys, help me.
Okay, help!
Like if you're on the bottom floor, you're.
I'm just like, Rolf fell asleep on his back again.
I told him to put a towel down.
Where's the puppy pads?
Oh.
Not like that.
Not like that.
That's not what she meant.
Okay. So you get your long rest in, and
Yeah.
the morning rises, and it's just as dreary and gross as the other day.
I'll go check on Tim, make sure he didn't get murdered in his sleep.
So you go to his room, and you hear.
Maybe he's visible when he's sleeping.
I guess he's alive. Cool.
Maybe.
Ooh,
That's a
extra
plus.
Or
mark.
someone's trying to strangle him with a tube.
The real reason he didn't want to share.
Sleep bathroom.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of fun.
But eventually we'll wake up and join you.
I'll buy breakfast.
Okay.
It's fish.
Still breakfast.
Surprise.
Gotta eat something.
Yum.
Still got the eyes and everything, so it's kind of
Nice.
I'm like, that thing moves. I'm firebolting it. So it's toasty.
I mean, it's pretty fried and slimy.
Just happens to have an eyeball.
It's a dead eye.
Nope.
Oh wait, not that kind.
Breakfast.
Fish and mushrooms and leeks.
So what's the plan for today?
Where are we right now? Are we
In Luskan?
in a
You're not
room?
far from where you were. Y'all, I'm assuming down in the common
Oh, we
room
went
getting
to-
breakfast.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna go
Unless otherwise stated.
Gonna go try to find some stones. Remember?
Stones that open
Nudge,
the
nudge,
doors.
kick.
Yeah, my kick would hurt a little bit more now.
She's got a native too. You're fine.
Poke.
Oh yeah. So I'm probably gonna do that a few times.
Piercing damage.
Okay.
Do you take it off when you sleep now? Right now, right now, right now.
So he doesn't tear up his
guess.
bedclothes.
Mhm.
You have a box like Captain Hook style with all your pretty ones.
Mhm.
Kidding. This one's for special occasions.
This one's what I'm trying to ask someone out on a date.
This one's a spoon.
So the employees of Drone Enterprises are charmed to not be able to talk about
Chanted.
He stays in the middle of the common room.
the stones, correct?
This is what you're saying in the common room.
Are you saying it quietly?
I think it's out of character.
Oh. Out of character,
Okay, I'm just making sure I got that part right.
I think.
It says there's an enchantment magic preventing them from sharing it.
Okay.
Sharing is caring.
Sharing.
They
is
don't care.
caring.
I wonder if your persuasion is stronger than that enchantment.
I don't have Dispel Magic. I would not be able to break an enchantment, even with suggestion, I don't think. So, I don't think I would be able to disrupt that enchantment. To my knowledge. Maybe a higher up of a wizard would be able to do that, but to my knowledge, I'm unable to. I could try, but I seriously doubt it.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Excuse me.
So we need to get to the Maverick.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Maverick has doors. Each of those doors takes a stone.
DM is shaking her head.
I know, she's so frustrated right now.
Not my fault you didn't take notes.
I took some notes, but I was busy
Shit.
trying
You
to...
even made me stop and slow down.
Yeah.
The ship is called Dangerous Business.
Oh, dangerous business.
It's slightly above risky.
And a little bit below scandalous.
He hates the joke.
Let's see. Doot. 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 Yeah, a ship called Dangerous Business. Magic portals.
None of that. That's just me on the stupid tool on my side. Does that.
And did she say where we could find these stones themselves?
Apparently they're on the doors, like they're part of the door.
They're part of
She
the door.
said they were
Yeah.
part of the door frame.
So we just need a way to get to the ship, Dangerous Misses, and then we.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Just
she
figure out
told us
where
where
to
it
go
is. It's on open shore docks.
That's the part I missed.
Yeah.
Let me type that in.
So we're just gonna guess at the doors.
The ship.
Is that the plan?
Only one way to find out.
We could always ask around.
They're not. They can't tell us though.
They can't tell us how to enter the door. They can't. They may be able to tell us where the ship is. They just can't inform us
I think we have everything we
where the
need,
door is.
and then we'll just see if we can get there with this pen. And if not, we'll have to try something else. But I
Sounds
don't
fine.
think we should ask anyone else. Right?
We don't want to draw too much attention to ourselves.
Yeah.
Do we have Brute with us?
Brute's always with me.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
In my heart and physically.
And physically.
Kind of like Tim. Tim's always there.
Yes, I am.
It is actually quite helpful
Even
to
if
have
you
Tim
don't
around.
want him to be.
That could be more helpful, but that's fine.
I am overjoyed that we have him now instead of the other lady.
Gilda?
Gilda?
She was good.
Sure, good, but very
I never took her with her.
uptight.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because the one time you got a chance to, I fired her. I said, you get out of my face.
Okay.
So the Uber Grand Troop, was he with John Enterprises? Did y'all find
Yeah, I had
out?
a hat that said that he was.
Yeah.
He wore like a fez.
Okay.
Am I correct in this?
Yeah, it was.
Is that to your recollection?
That was right to me. And he was pretty evil.
Eve.
Just according to what he was wearing. So we just need to get to the open shore docks.
I'm just a big dummy that hits things. I need the smart people to point us in the right direction.
Just need y'all to tell me what y'all do.
Maybe we could ask the front desk where the open shore docks are. And just start going.
Ask
in
a
that
friend.
direction.
Do you have a sending stone? Call a number.
He said front desk.
Front desk.
Sure.
I'll go bug the front desk real
What are you
quick.
gonna call him?
And
You said you were gonna call the front desk.
Yeah.
I said, what are you gonna call him?
Friend?
Oh, okay.
oh shit asses. Anyways.
I doubt they have the do. It's the rotary.
I think
now.
he was walking.
No, this is me
That's
walking.
him walking.
Oh.
Yeah.
I couldn't see your fingers.
He
Alright, it's-
starts doing
I
It's
thought
kind
you
of
were
a
doing more like
Clump,
clomp,
clump,
clomp,
clump,
clomp,
clump,
clomp, clomp, clomp.
Dude, it's very inaccurate. It's more of a clump clump.
Okay, that sounds better.
Yeah, thump thump. So I get up to the front desk. Morning.
Hmm.
You happen to know where the open shore docks are?
Yeah.
Yonder?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yonder.
How far? Minute, two?
Yeah. You see
Appreciate
it. Head towards the water. Okay, alright.
Head towards the water, hang a right. Got it. Doot. Now go find everybody.
Probably still at the table.
You ready?
Yep.
Rose
I'm ready.
looking at the eye.
Front desk just said head towards the water, turn right, and we'll find the open shore docks,
Sounds good.
Cool.
Let's try this.
which should lead us over to monkey business. Haha! Got him. Oh boy.
Never tired of that. Ha ha ha. Alright.
I'm so good at this.
You guys, that's the best joke. Ha ha.
Alright.
I should have said head towards the water, turn left. That would have been the best adventure.
Alright. So you found your way to the open shore docks.
Excellent.
Lucky us.
Do we
Lucky.
see the ship?
Huh?
Do we see the ship?
You see a humorously small ship that seems to be watched over by 4 guards, standing a silent vigil around the cabin.
Oh.
Here, 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 and here. As you can see, it's right up against the dock.
Okay. So where are we right now?
Y'all would be coming from this direction.
Okay. I say we huddle up and plan real quick.
So you just like grab the 2 tall ones and squeeze around Mortimer.
I meant like go farther away.
Okay, I guess. I like my plan better. We all
So
go
what is the plan here?
duck down an alleyway.
There's guards, 4 guards. So I think should someone wear the pin and we all act like they're backup?
Everybody make a perception check.
That's true. We could do that, or
Ooh, nat 20.
Ooh la la.
nice.
Next you see.
So
15.
perception.
Don't ask, I have no idea.
My perception, I believe, was a +6.
You have a +7.
I want to say +6.
With advantage.
I'm just adding
You're,
up.
you're not helping.
22.
But that's only if you have your shield
4,
out. though.
so 7.
That's only if you have your shield out. If
I
you're using
probably would
perception.
have my shield out. I
Walks
don't
around
like to get.
town with a shield.
Mhm.
That's nothing easy about that. Okay. What'd you say,
I
Beth?
feel insecure all the time.
15.
What'd you have?
15.
So Nix and Rio are going to notice. Okay, so you two, what y'all see? You see a group of guards leading 4 mastiffs, 4 guards, 4 mastiffs, patrolling the area. You see crates and equipment piled along the docks. You see various booms and scaffolding. Gra, you see. You only spot 2 guards and 2 mastiffs.
No.
Whenever you don't see shit.
I'm
You're
playing.
like,
I'm playing with my
so cute.
mastiff. Yeah.
I've got my own.
So there are 4 mastiffs, 4 guards,
And they're
that I
all
can see.
on the boat?
No, the 4 guards with the mastiffs are patrolling.
Oh, so there's 4
Straight.
on the boat and then 4 on...
Yeah, the 4 on the boat are just standing there.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so who wants to wear the pin?
Oh boy. Let's not all jump at once.
Jump. What are we gonna jump for?
Oh.
Whoever jumps.
Here we go. Give me the pen.
guess I give it to you.
And where
I'm
did
definitely
the
not
lady
doing it.
wear her pin at?
On,
Just like out in the open, just dude. Okay.
Up on her lapel.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna put mine on my robe
Okay.
and adjust it accordingly.
Okay.
And I'm gonna slap myself in the face. And I start walking.
Okay. Where you walking?
I'm gonna walk all the way onto the boat if I can.
And we're all right
What
behind
rack?
him.
Down the dock.
We're coming from which way? Hold on.
Yeah, we're coming from this way, but Nick's pulled you off into an alley.
Okay.
So.
So I'm just gonna let everybody know that I'm gonna go ahead and scout ahead.
Oh, you're
Just
going
real quick.
without us?
Huh?
You're going without us?
Just really quick. I just want to see how far I can get. I won't go into any
Okay.
doors or do nothing crazy,
Okay.
but I'll come back and I'll report what I see. So, wish me luck.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and start walking onto the boat from the alleyway. If I can. If it's possible, dear.
So when he dies, what's our plan?
Whoa. Where are you coming from?
Yeah, maybe leave a lock of your hair with
We-
us.
See there,
We
here's
sent prayers to Lathander and we beat some butt.
Where are you coming from?
In town.
Where are you heading?
Dangerous business.
No shit.
Yeah, no shit.
So you're supposed to be taking my place or what?
Obviously.
Oh, great. Rick comes in. See you suckers later. And he takes off. And the other three are still there. I'm like, rude. Where's Arlie?
Cool. So I'll start patrolling for a few seconds.
They're not patrolling.
Nope.
Oh,
They're just standing in quarters.
excellent. This is great.
Which one did he take over for?
Left.
The
Top left.
Okay.
that one right there.
Driver's seat.
I can see him from our little alleyway.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking at him. I'm trying to get his attention.
I wait for none of the other guards to look, and I'm just like. I kind of, just. I stretch.
Okay, this is the non-stilty one.
Oh boy.
Shut up, you just got on shift. We've been here all day.
I know. I gotta go take a leak though.
Yeah, right.
I really do.
Nah, bro, you know the rules.
I do, but I really gotta go.
Make a deception check.
I don't know my.
I have no clue.
Why are you trying to check your character sheet? You got a paper one right in front
Oh,
of you.
that's right. I was like, well, just maybe it'll work. Okay. It's so much better
Yeah.
than looking at paper.
D&D Beyond's still not
I
working.
don't know how
I've
to
been
use paper.
refreshing it over and over.
Oh, yeah.
We're drawing it.
Y'all ain't ready for this. Y'all ain't ready for this.
Alright, I'm just gonna close it.
Nope. Nope. Yes. Come on, deception. 12.
You know the rules. You're not leaving this place. You should have gone beforehand.
Oh, God. Boss is really gonna hate when I have to tell him about this.
Yeah, boss is really gonna hate if you leave your spot.
That'll be for a pretty good reason, but whatever. Just gonna pee right here on the boat.
Whatever, fucker.
Hey, fuck you, buddy.
Hey, fuck you. You're the one that didn't pee before you came.
It's a new day. Our stones have recharged. I'm going to message Graw. Should we take their place?
How can we do that?
How if you don't have a badge? And I verbally say question mark.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
I don't think I can
Yeah.
respond with that anything after I sent my.
That's not what she's looking up.
Great.
I know exactly what she's looking
Oh,
up.
if it makes
We have to
noise.
see.
Yeah. You just got your friend killed.
Yeah. I can push him in the water.
Push who?
Whoever I need
He
to.
said push who?
Verbal and somatic. Yep. All the cards look at you. Yeah. I don't think he's one of us.
Oh, damn it.
And one blows an alarm whistle. And
And
those three pull their weapons, and the four with the mastiffs start barreling down.
yeah,
that
when I see
direction.
them running in, I start running in with my mastiff.
Nice.
And, well, guess what?
Initiative. Excellent.
Oh my god. Well, that was fun while it
Good
lasted.
job,
Tim
guys.
is next
I-
week, and she's like, why did we send him in?
I-
Nat 20.
I think I know what Dylan is good at.
Getting
Something
us
that
in a
God
very,
is
very
not.
bad situation.
Yeah, should we take their places? No, I don't think we should. Why are y'all looking at me? Fuck!
That's probably exactly how it goes down.
From how I saw the spells, it works kind of like message. The cantrip.
It
That's
has
what I
a
thought it was.
verbal and somatic components.
Doesn't message have the same thing?
I don't know. I have sending.
I know it
but I
ha-
don't have message pulled up.
I know message does. And it has a verbal and somatic.
Irregardless.
No,
He
verbal
alerted.
material. Okay.
Wow, they are not rolling good. Which is good for y'all.
I hope it is.
Woo-wee. That one rolled good.
Eee. Hopefully.
Okay, who got above a 5?
Message
Everybody?
says you have to whisper.
Yeah.
Except Mortimer? Mortimer, what did you get? Okay, okay.
Wow.
Let me put Mortimer down before I fill up the board with all these really low scores. Who got between a 10 and a 5? Nobody? Okay. Okay. Nix, what'd you get?
23.
Ooh, that's right. I do have advantage.
Holy crap, Nixolonius.
It was a nat 20, if that makes a difference.
That's pretty awesome.
Okay.
Gra, what did you get?
18.
And Real, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
And real to answer your question, it specifically says for message that you point in a direction, whisper, and only the recipient hears it.
Okay.
Right, but I have to whisper back.
Thank you, John.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought I had message as one of my spells, but I guess not. This looks weird. How it is on my. Well, because it's saying magic circle's one of my spells.
Well,
and...
you changed a bunch out, remember? Because you can do that.
I don't know.
Anyways, okay, so, Nix, you are the first to react. You've got 2 guards with mastiffs here, 2 guards with mastiffs here, 3 guards on the boat.
And
Are
where
converging.
are
One
we?
here, and one here, so you can't really see 2.
Okay.
And then, it's your turn.
But where are we?
Y'all were
You're
back up in this
The alley right there.
Are we right there in that square?
I mean, not all of you.
I mean, is that like the level?
Like, y'all would
or-
be in this
okay.
area.
Well, Mortimer said he was running ahead. Is that just gonna happen on his turn, or?
Okay.
I will shoot at one of the guards on, I guess one of the ones with the mastiff to the left of the dock.
Okay.
With my longbow.
Okay.
Oh, that's an 8.
He will not hit.
Okay. And okay. And I guess that's it.
Okay. Real. You're next.
Uh-huh.
Eldritch Blast.
Yes, but I'm trying to look up the exact spell because I want to make sure. Okay, so I'm going to move up.
Okay.
Let's see. So I was right at the edge of the alley, so like on the other side of Nick's.
So you've got 2 here, and then 2 back here.
Okay. So I want to move 5, 10. So move to where they're in front of me and beside them is the water. So if I push them, they'll go into the
Sweet.
water.
You want to just move
Yeah,
out in front
right
of
there.
serving?
Yeah, I'm going to be standing there,
Okay.
and I want to Eldritch Blast the
Okay.
dog first. That's an 18 on the die, plus 8. So I hope that hits the dog.
Yes. Let me give him a dex save to try to get off if you don't kill him. What's his hit point? I mean, what's your damage?
4. And he's pushed 10 feet.
He falls into the water.
And I'm sending my
But
other
he can
blast.
swim, so it's okay.
I'm sending my other blast at the person.
Okay.
And that was a 11 plus 8, so 19.
Yes.
And damage. Give me your. I'm gonna use this die. That is max damage of 10 and push 10 feet. Hopefully into the water.
No getting sick. Okay, he does not fall in the water. He hangs on barely. But the dog gets in the water. And then
I do have a bonus action, but I will.
save it.
Ooh. I didn't use all my movement. Where is Mortimer?
Running.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
we'll find out.
So, wherever Mortimer is, I want to move back to him and Shield of Faith as a bonus action. First level. So I use 3 of my movement, so I moved half of it.
Yeah, you can get back
So
there.
I should be able to. Shield of Faith, and I'm concentrating. So you have plus 2 to your AC.
Woo.
Better visual representation there. Okay. The guy who raised the alarm is gonna, Frank's draw already, he's gonna level his spear at him and say, "You're just an imposter." And
Pasta.
Imposter. He's gonna try to stab you. But he doesn't. And then it's Graw's turn.
I chuckle and I say, I see what you did there. I acknowledge what you have done. And I do inflict wounds.
Oh,
I have
Jesus.
a plus
What level is that?
2 level. I'm taking it up to level 2.
Okay. And what I asked.
I'll use my channel divinity to make sure it hits. Because that would have been like a 10, but now it's a dirty 20.
What's your channel divinity called?
It's guided strike.
One of
Use
these
this as a
times I'm going to
reaction
play a war
anytime.
wizard.
A what?
A war wizard.
Oh, war wizard.
One of these times.
I don't know, from what I was reading online, if you're gonna do War Wizard, might as well do Aberration School. They're saying they're comparable and Aberration does it a little bit better.
I may have to look into that.
Here, we're negative it. Computer's not cooperating with me. Just a minute.
You want to pull it up in my PHP?
With that, the school of abjuration.
Mm-hmm.
And plus 10
When you
to the
cast an
wall.
abjuration,
So with the plus 10,
you
what is
create a ward that has
17
hit points
17?
Oh, that's cool.
to give you a little extra
Okay.
buffer from when you get hit.
Yeah.
And at high levels, like 14 or something, you gain
Dude.
resistance against all magical
Oh
attacks.
That's nice.
That's gonna feel good.
So kind of like how I resist everything.
Mm-hmm.
28
Magical, you
points.
resist it.
Holy shit, you murder this dude.
Excellent.
As you usually do with your inflict wounds.
And I say, hold on. I just say, come and get me, bitches, and I jump in the water.
Okay, draw in the water with the dog. Okay.
Fuck a dog up. Sorry, doggo.
The other two are gonna come over and they've got some spears, so they're gonna throw those at ya. Did you go underwater or you're just on top of the water?
I'm as so far down as I possibly can be.
Disadvantage then. Miss. Miss. And then this guy's backwards. Actually, this one shouldn't be here because one of the guys took off. Brings us to number 5, which is the one real hit. So he's going to use the rest of his movement to crawl up. He's going to look for that skinny little so-and-so. Try to hit him. But will miss.
Goodness.
Then Mortimer.
Well, can't really run to his aid anymore.
Nope, he is gone from view.
He's under the water. But you can help me.
Trying to pretend to be one of the guys coming in. Everybody kind of ruined that plan.
We should do like a whole session where we just metagame like the entire session and just get through everything.
Like nothing.
like
problem.
butter. Like just walk through everything like butter.
Kick y'all's ass.
I'll kick y'all's ass. Okay, so the one on the edge there, that's the guy crawling up looking for a reel?
Yes.
And the
He
one
just
in,
came up and threw spirit reel but missed. And then the one in the water is the dog. And then there's I forgot to put 2 of the dogs down.
and then does the one on the boat go away?
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
The boat's gone too because I didn't do layers.
Oh no. Oops.
This is not gonna end up well.
Mortimer.
Fuck it. I'll leave Brute behind and I just run into... Go down? No, not... I meant straight down. No, from where you had been previously.
Oh shit.
When you were up by near us, you had the cursor like...
Sorry, I moved. Where do you want me?
You're pretty close to where you were. Down. And then to the left. A little more. And one more down. That's where I'm going.
Okay.
Okay.
And I guess I'll take the guy that threw a spear.
Okay.
You just see this angry little man just come out
After
at your face.
a bonus action rage.
Yes.
Ooh, that's a 19 on the die. A 19 and an 18. I'm pretty sure I'm going to hit him.
Well, he did because he had 1 hit point.
Ah!
Just the sheer speed that you came in at.
I'm like,
She was
damn.
like,
Even I was not expecting it. I was like, oh,
Ooh.
"Ooh."
okay. Yeah,
Like
attack
dust.
whoever's next to me there.
Okay, another guy.
Pretty sure that's gonna hit, but I'm gonna reroll this one just in case. 21 to hit.
One will hit. Okay, we're taking
11 damage.
Y'all's damage is going up,
Yeah.
and mine is staying the same.
that one's dead.
At least I have 2 attacks a turn, which is nice.
Actually, my damage hasn't really changed in a long time.
Yeah, but
I've just been rolling well on my damage.
I've been rolling very poorly. Very poorly.
Okay. Whoever's turns 6 and 7, they're gonna bring their dogs over.
I
We're
killed
gonna-
him?
Hmm?
I killed him?
Not 6 and 7.
No,
You killed this one.
That one,
Oh, is
yeah.
that a question? Yes.
I
Yes,
was like,
you did.
oh.
I guess
Not
they don't
beefy
have
ones, these ones.
very big.
Apparently not.
So these ones that are all kind of come up and one's gonna go this way, one's gonna go for Mortimer. Let's see. I'm gonna go for where's Nix? Nix, where are you at?
She's still hiding.
I didn't move. I was still up there.
Okay, so you're behind Rail then. So yeah, still Rail, still Mortimer. I need to do the dogs.
No, I'm not steel, I'm fleshy.
You're whatever I say you are, bitch. Just kidding. 14 does not hit you.
She's like, I've had enough of your bullshit, John.
That is.
I also missed
We have been doing quite a bit of shenanigans today.
Rail.
That's true.
Well, I definitely have.
Okay. Nobody hits because they all roll like shit. Meanwhile, Tim has that crossbow that Grog gave him last session, and he's gonna shoot a doggy.
I've just been letting my smart ass shine today.
Ooh, he hits me.
Yes. A portable charger.
So doggy step right out.
I have to read that book. I haven't had time to actually sit and read much of anything.
It's got some cool stuff in
Okay,
I really want to try the group
that
patron.
was Tim. So Nix. There are some guys right up, or there's a guy up here on rail.
Oh, nice. Okay,
Oh,
I will head
when did
with
that happen?
Piercer.
When they just tried to swing at you but missed. Here's your
With my green flame blade.
green flame.
The green
24?
flame.
24 will definitely hit.
Oh yeah.
And then he's within 5 feet of.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Get that
Absolutely.
sweet sneak attack.
Snickety snack.
And it's just him up there, right? There's not
Clickety
another one.
clackety.
No, there was a dog, but it just got killed by him. Did it?
Okay, so that's 21.
21. Not only kills him, but it super kills him.
Ugh.
You kill him twice.
Okay.
You
So
heal
the
him and then
gray-
kill him again. No, I'm just kidding.
The gray ones are. So I guess just the green ones are dogs then?
No, the gray ones are dead.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I
Okay.
just,
She didn't
like I
worry.
said, I didn't make a layer, so I'm releasing everything.
And then, okay. And where is Mortimer right now? Still down there?
Right there.
Okay. So I guess I'll go up and hide behind that barrel above. Yeah, right there.
Perfect. Make it hide, make it
Oh,
stand.
okay.
You can't see me.
20 total.
Good.
Nobody can see you. Not even, well, Gra can see you, but that's it.
Maybe.
Maybe Rail, I don't know, I can't see
21.
the sheet, so I'm saying
21 passive wisdom.
no. Okay, so Rail and Gra know where you are, but Gra can't see you because he's in the water. Stupid deep. Because he jumped.
I don't know how
30
I
feet.
remembered that, but I remember the passive wisdom shot up considerable.
With that
You're on
shield?
your bushy neck.
Yeah, the
Ew.
shield really boosts stuff up. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
I think it went up by
Brings
like
us
6.
To real.
Okay.
You do not have anybody on you.
And
There are 3
Mortimer
on
doesn't.
Mortimer.
How many does Mortimer have?
3. Well, 2
Right.
technically, but one's definitely coming that way.
And so the one in the water?
It's probably gonna head towards the guy who just jumped in the water
Okay.
when it gets to his turn.
So, is there anyone, if I hit them, I can push them into the water?
You
Or
can
try to.
try.
So there's 3 on
Mortimer might
Mortimer,
yell
and
at you,
Mortimer's
though.
over here, but over there, there's.
They're not there
Oh, they
because I
moved.
moved them. They're over here now. These 2 are over here.
Oh, so there's 2 there, and then one other one.
2 on the boat.
Okay.
One
Then I'm
water.
just gonna start Eldritch Blasting the one closest to Mortimer. And we will just.
You can go for a
Go
dog
for
or
it.
a person.
Human.
Human, vegetable, or mineral?
19 plus 8.
Yeah.
I hope that hits. And 9 damage. And no push, please. And if he didn't go down, I will aim it him again.
9 damage? No, he did not go down.
So aim it again. That is 16 on the die plus 8. And damage 5 that time, and no
Okay,
push.
now he go down.
Okay. And I will keep my concentration on Shield of Faith.
Okay.
And I will not have moved.
Okay, so there's no guards up here. There's 2 on the boat throwing spears at water, and then a bunch of doggos.
Oh, so all the
And by
humans
3.
on the land are dead?
Like I said, 2 guards on the boat. Those are the only humans left up.
So we have a total of 5 enemies left?
Yes.
4 or 5? Yes.
So which ones are dogs?
The ones that are not on the boat.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay.
And then there's 2 on the boat, but they're actually closer
It's
to
my
you.
turn. I'm gonna run back.
Okay, Gra. You're underwater. You cannot see anybody.
What do you do?
What is it you do?
I cast spiritual weapon. Very spiritually. And it doesn't have the damage on the paper, so I have to look it up.
Depending on what level. What level?
It's a second level spell, but I'm only gonna put it at second.
I think it's like 2d8 or something.
I can't spell.
I thought it was 6s.
This is probably like 3d6.
Shocking rash. Spider climb. Spiritual weapon.
2d6.
Oh no, you're right. D8s.
Haha!
On your hit, the target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
So it's 1 at second level?
That sucks.
Yeah, because it's a second level spell.
Yeah.
I don't even think it'd be at least something. That's fine.
Well, the trade-off is that it's not concentration, I don't think.
Right.
You're right. And it's
If
got a
it's constant-
60-foot range on it too.
If it was a concentration spell, it'd probably do more damage.
It's pretty good distance. But we'll do that.
Yeah, but its movement's only 20 feet.
23 to hit.
What are you hitting? Because you can't see anything.
Yeah, you have to cast it in a spot that you can see. And you're
Can't see
under.
anything?
You're
You can't
underwater.
direct it to hit anything because you can't see anything. You're underwater. You
Oh.
said way, way underwater.
You said as far as I can go underwater. And don't you have a 60-foot movement speed in water?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I don't. I don't have a swimming speed, so it would
It's
actually
15.
only. Yeah, it'd only be like 15 feet underwater.
Right. So you're 15 feet underwater. So if you stood 2 of us, if I stood on your shoulders, you would still not be as far underwater as you are.
We'll take the dodge action.
Okay, so you summon your spiritual weapon and then dodge. Cool.
I just dodge. I only dodge.
Nah, you already said you summoned your spiritual weapon.
But I can't see my target.
So?
So there's no point in casting a spiritual weapon.
I had told you that before you summoned it.
So I'm not going to summon it. Dodge.
So your spiritual weapon floats next to you while you're dodging.
I'm not using that spell slot.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Jeremy,
What?
listen to me then. So you dodge the rest of the fight. This guy's trying to
Really
get
possible.
you anyways. Let's see. One's gonna throw it in the water. He can't see. So he get hurt. Other one. Let's see what's the range on these spears. Not far, I don't think. 20 feet. I think you can get Mortimer. 5, 10. Yeah, you can definitely aim at Mortimer. With advantage?
Hmm?
With advantage?
Yeah, but my AC's higher.
Okay. Well, he crits. That's an auto hit. They're not hit that hard. Don't be afraid.
No, I'm not. I'm raging.
6,
So I'd half it anyway.
7, 3.
Oh, man. Gosh, that's such killer damage.
3.
Careful, guys.
Mhm.
It hurts.
I'm so glad that I gave you that chill of faith.
It's helpful.
Even though that it didn't help this time.
Those were
Oh, it's a crit.
those
Yeah.
two. Mortimer, it's your turn. So you've got
Looking.
2 dogs on you, and then a guy on the boat is throwing a spear.
Yeah, I was gonna say, looking at the map, it looks like I can make that jump.
Yeah, you have a.
Not even.
What's your strength?
16.
Oh yeah. If you
Yeah.
run backwards, you can definitely.
Yep, I'm gonna run up and jump next to that dude.
Okay. So you do. You rear back, and like a freaking rubber band, you shoot forward.
Ooh,
And
I don't want to be on the other end of that.
superhero land.
And attack him!
Roll it.
Oh God.
Throw your shit at me. 12?
That has got to be the scariest thing. See that come flying at
See a tiny
Oh,
halfling
not hit.
just leap across the dock onto the... How about a... 30?
Not yeah.
Okay.
Damn, our rolls.
Actually, it's
today have
25.
been
I
high.
miscounted. Math is hard sometimes.
Irregardless.
Yeah, 25.
Beyond hit.
24 to hit!
Please don't hit me.
That's gonna be another 11 damage.
Okay. Is enough to kill him. Bringing us to 10.
Team.
Should make him a builder or something so I could call him Tilly. Which
To be far. Up attacks.
Aha! Doggos. And they have advantage, right?
C.
No, wait.
No,
It's
not
just
on
the
a.
end of
Because
your-
this is reaction.
Yeah.
I don't think. Because I don't get advantage on my reaction attacks.
Right.
Right.
I was like, wait, no.
Only the attacking action.
And nope, neither one of them hits.
Jesus Christ.
Bringing us, that was 10. He's gonna shoot a doggo. Cool, you gonna kill a doggo.
Oh.
Booby.
He not only murders the doggo apologizes to him for ever being alive.
Oh God. What the hell did he use?
Doesn't matter. Masters have 4 hit points.
Yeah. But I mean,
Oh, 5.
for it to.
But he crit.
Oh Jesus. Oh, that poor dog.
And then Well, it's Tim's turn, so it's mixed now. We have a dog here, dog kind of just paddling over here, and then there's a guy throwing spears at the water here.
Okay.
We
And
need to get the guy on.
here. But nobody's engaged on any of the animals.
Okay.
Or
And you
the
said
people.
there's a dog right by the dock. Where is it?
No, she's talking about the one that's still on the surface.
Oh, it's way over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
like right there.
So I'm gonna let me see. Where would we get on the boat? Like anywhere it's meeting the dock?
Yeah, anywhere it's meeting, like any of these 3 squares, you could just walk off.
Okay.
Across.
But me and you wouldn't be able to jump.
I mean, she could jump from the dock.
Well, from
Just
the
not from
bow.
like here.
Okay.
She couldn't do a Mortimer jump.
Okay.
I definitely couldn't.
So I'll run down the dock onto the boat.
Okay.
I'll probably have to dash because I think it's like 40.
Yeah, you'd have to dash.
Okay. And so I'll attack the guy throwing spears.
Okay. I'm right behind him. He's like, here, turtle.
Oh, so I get advantage then, right? Because he's
No.
Because he's distracted.
I'm using piercer, by the way. 19.
That'll hit.
And did you say Mortimer's on the boat?
Mortimer's on the boat, but he's not engaged
He's
with this guy. He's up here.
Okay.
Where his guys are here.
So he's not within 5 feet of him?
No,
Okay.
he's got a whole degree of Kevin Bacon from him.
Okay. Oops.
He's trying to remember his mom's turtle soup recipe.
15.
He's like, I can make enough for the whole family.
Mhm.
15. Yes.
Jeremy said.
I'm gonna need at least 13 pounds of cumin.
So he's dead, but there's still 2 dogs.
One is
And,
sort of dismissed.
Anything, and then you did your action and bonus action and movement. So this dog is here. Rail is your turn. You're still up by the alley. Or you had moved back.
I'm still by the alley.
Yeah.
That's where I believe I was still sitting there.
Yeah, you had gone out,
Yeah.
shot, come back.
Cast
You were like, boom,
Shield of Faith.
boom, boom.
I believe it only has 3 more rounds of being activated because I think it's a minute spell.
Oh no, we still have got a bunch of rounds. We've only done like 4.
Oh, okay.
We have a lot of enemies on the board right now. Okay.
Alright. Well then I will move down to the dock without getting within 5 feet of the dog and use just my straight movement and then I'll just blast the dog.
Okay, roll it.
Let
Okay.
us see you. Let
Okay.
us see you.
Okay, that's all you get.
Hey,
No more.
hey, hey, I gave you 2.
You gotta pay for the rest.
Oh yeah. Me and my mom, we sneeze. She has record 15.
Wow.
I have record 10.
That's not something I would strive for.
19 to hit.
Yes.
And 9 damage.
Oh, he did. So, one more doggo just kind of swimming around in the water. Oh, oh, oh. He's just kind of swimming in a circle. In
Animal
one spot.
killer.
I'm not too
Oh, yeah,
worried about it.
I didn't kill a single dog.
Just want to note that Mortimer did not kill a single dog.
That's right. Just the men. Just human
No,
life.
just men, no animals.
I like this dice because it rolls either a 9, 10, or 5
So your second Eldritch Blast.
is disintegrate.
Okay.
No use.
So-
I don't have a range to hit
Oh.
a dog. Not to the boat.
Grot is dodging. Mortimer, what would you like?
Isn't an Eldritch Blast like 120?
Yeah, but I can't see through the boat. It's not at the pier up there anymore.
It's not
It's
in the
over
water.
by Crawl.
It's right where my cursor is.
Oh, okay.
I can't see it through the boat. No way.
What am I?
What's up?
What do you want to do? You have any ranged weapons?
I'm not
You
killing
have
a-
daggers.
I'm
Oh, you're not
killing
killing
a
the
dog.
animal?
No.
Darn it. Tim will do it for you. Move up. Tim's not going to do it. His heart's just not in. He's like, I can't do it. So
he's like,
look at him paddling.
if Mortimer can't do it, how am I supposed to be expected to do
Thanks, we
it?
call it out.
She already has.
What is it doing right now?
Swimming around in the water above where Gra disappeared.
Didn't she kill other dogs?
Yeah, but they were fighting us.
Well, this one
just-
would be if he was up on the shore.
Is he trying to get to Grawl?
He's swimming around where Gra disappeared.
Does it look like he's having fun, living a full life?
Living a full life. Having a wonderful day.
I mean, I guess we need Grawl to come back. Maybe.
Playing in the
Yeah,
water.
like an
is what
hour.
he Always wanted.
Yeah, but we need to go like through the doors and stuff. I don't
So
want
I'll
to
be
leave
back in
him
like
behind.
an hour.
Yeah. Thanks. What else am I gonna do, DM?
You just can't. You can breathe underwater for an hour.
I'm only gonna stand underwater for an hour.
I don't know how long you stand underwater.
Wasn't planning on dodging the whole time.
Let's see.
What were
Can
you
I?
doing?
Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Can I try to throw a rope at
Mortimer's
the
gonna
dog
put
and
his hood
lasso
up.
it?
Jump down there and then watch him, but
You can animal handle in chat.
Damn.
because it's indefinite for the
11.
cloak, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The dog tries to like grab the rope, but he ends up pulling it out of your hand, and it's in the water now.
Slowly sinking.
Can I
probably.
reach down and grab it? It's 50 feet long.
The rope?
Yeah.
I mean, you're on a boat, so you can't quite reach into the water. It's like the boats are designed to keep the water out.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Actually,
is
just
that-
make a dex
Mm.
save. Make a dex save. I thought you were talking about the dog. And
Oh no.
yeah.
23.
23. Yeah, you can grab the
Oh,
rope.
good. Man. And is that my action for the turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then that's it.
Real.
I'm getting on the boat with
I'm on
the
a
rest
boat.
of my movement.
I'm on a boat.
I want to try and find the door.
The door is readily visible from Rahar.
Okay. And I just want to study it for now, and that'll be my turn, just looking it over.
You hear, all of you, except Grok, the sound of more troops moving in. And you can see, kind of off in the distance, not quite on the map, more guards, more masters.
Okay. Do we see a rope? Are we still in initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
Still haven't heard me out.
I mean, they go down like bitches.
Grok, what are you doing?
I'd like to come up for
Let's
air.
hit it first.
You come up 15 feet, 30 feet, because it's all your movement.
From the water, would I be able to get back on the boat, or is the boat kind of tallish?
It's tallish.
Is the
That's
dog
tallish.
not there anymore?
No, the dog's there.
Would I have to swim
It's
to
not the dog's turn yet.
Would I have to swim to shore?
Yep.
Okay. In order to get back on the thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna change weapons and stab the dog with a pike.
Roll to hit.
Yeah! Ooh, 19.
That'll hit.
I just go, surprise!
Motherfucker.
6.
The dog is dead.
Excellent.
So
The dog goes,
if you
and then its body just floats.
if you look up at the boat, you see like a look of shock on Mortimer's face, like
Isn't that what we were doing?
And the dog,
because in
he
the
has
fog of
these little tears in his eyes as he sinks under.
I tried to save it.
In the fog of war,
Oh.
he didn't notice all the other dogs getting killed. So this is like, since everything kind of calmed down, he was just, that's the first one he saw, and he's like,
Oh. What? I thought that's what we were doing!
Okay, so do
And
we?
then, sorry, go ahead. What were you saying?
Or do we see like a rope or anything connecting the boat to the dock or to the pier?
Ooh, yeah.
There's an anchor
Oh,
tying it down, but don't need to move fast. Gra, you used all your movement. Mortimer, what you doing?
what were we on this boat for?
The
I said
door,
Mortimer.
but we also could pull anchor.
The door.
to get to all their secret.
And I just run inside.
Okay. Let's go ahead and stop there for tonight.
To get to the secret lair. Okay, bye.
Secret lair. Didn't realize it was after 5 already.
Y'all.
Man. D&D Beyond had many heart attacks.
It's still not
Oh yeah. It is just
crazy.
bad
So
news,
down.
bad news. So
If I ever get it up, I will print everybody's character sheet that I did not already print, such as Tim,
yeah, and
the
mine.
important one.
Jeez.
What?
Oh no, I was
I
gonna
love
say,
these
how
dice.
long has D&D Beyond been around?
Couple
a
of
while.
years.
Couple years?
Oh, they on the Twitter page, they did say they're making an app for character sheets only.
A separate app?
Mm-hmm. A separate app. They're in development for it.
Cool.
So, I
What does
thought-
the current app do?
Books.
It's just for your books and stuff.
No.
not 100% useful.
I was really disappointed the first time. I was like,
I
oh, they do stuff, and I
know.
downloaded the app, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Like, so I can just look at the books?
Oh yeah.
Lame.
That's fun. I guess.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
even their app is down, the D&D Beyond app, because I downloaded it again to see if that was working, so that I
Yeah.
could read
Yeah, it's
while we
one
were
of their
taking a break, and
servers.
nope, it said no.
Golly.
Wow,
So-
they've been having trouble. It's 10 o'clock a.m.
So they either had a major problem with their servers,
10 o'clock a.m. What?
or
Yeah,
They're-
they're having some issues.
yeah.
Did you get to see Mortimer last time, Nick?
No. No.
Mission?
The sword is so big.
I'm sorry.
And then see what Rebecca made?
Oh.
A doggy.
Oh, it's 3D printed or something? That's so cool.
That's what they got themselves for Christmas.
Oh, wow, that's so cool.
And so she was like, here, check this out. And I was like, it's Brute.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I need to find a mold with a saddle on one.
Yeah.
That would be
That
cool.
would be cool as
I've
hell.
Right?
looked for a lot of stuff with saddles. There's one that has a saddle, but it already has a character on it.
Oh, man.
And it's just like, I just want this one specific thing.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Just the
I'm
whole.
so picky.
It's the whole point. We got a 3D printer so we could do that.
It's very hard to design those. I looked into it.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
was like, oh no, yeah, that's not something I've ever done.
yeah, but it is
Um,
interesting.
You got the stickers from Etsy, right?
Think so? That no, Redbubble. I got from Redbubble.
Okay, well that's the guy. That was the thing. So you got it from the site directly.
I believe so.
Okay. Because I know the creator has an Etsy as well.
Bye, guys.
Bye. Have a good
Yeah,
day.
bye.
Have a good night, guys.